Hello, how's it going?
Hey man, yeah, good. How are you?
Good.
It's good. I'm gonna be streaming by the week.
No problem.
How's your day? What'd you get up to?
I just went into the office, came back,
Nice.
did some work on the game, that's about it. Played some Oblivion remaster finally.
Oh yeah, how is it?
It's really, really good. Very impressed.
Nice.
All the dungeons are still the same though. They look a bit better, but they're all still the same.
Yeah. It's pretty much all anyone can ask for.
It's crazy how powerful your character can be, like level 1 in Oblivion, just 50% magic resist.
Yeah.
Half chance for spell absorption is crazy.
Yep. We're gonna see if the randomizer takes us through all three dives or just the first. This is just like the standard dive, so it'll be pretty easy.
Okay. Smart.
Could you please hurry up?
And how was your day?
No, it's okay. Got a little awkward towards the end because like we had like a it wasn't like a full team meeting, but it was like a meeting where like we caught up separately one-on-one.
No, okay.
Yeah, a lot of them were crying and I'm there like, oh, it's that kind of response. Okay, I see. Because like I was asked a lot, like, oh, you know, how are you going? Are you okay? Do you have questions? Blah blah blah. Because today's the last day to get feedback.
Stage 1,
And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just like thinking out what the next steps are. Do the logistics. There's no travel this year. And you know, it is what it is. It's a business. Let's go find something else. Yeah, I didn't expect them to cry, but I mean, it is what it is.
You might have to sell one of their investment properties.
Probably.
This is becoming routine.
I guess it does suck because like I had a look today as well with like the possibility of redeployment and stuff like that, and it's just like nothing at all.
How does that work? Like looking for deployment? Do they have a portal or something? We can look at openings?
Yeah, we have an internal like, oh my god, I need to move this fucking. Hang on. I moved my table a bit to the right and everything's off. All my biomechanics are wrong.
It's 2 degrees off. The angles aren't right. You can feel it.
I don't like it when my arm's like laying on top of a wire.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but yeah, there's an internal careers website that you can do, but also during the consultation period, because of the restructure, our department doesn't exist, and a new one, like they were, put into a new one. What normally happens is they take a look at what your role does, and then see if there's a comparable one in the new business that it was pulled into, and they also consider if there isn't, whether to create one. So like your old role is redundant because that part of the business doesn't exist, but they could create one with similar functions. Alternatively, they can put you in a they say like entry level role. So I don't know what their criteria specifically is for that, because like,
entry level pay, that's all.
Yeah, I think so, because some of the entry level roles I've seen, I'm like, this is entry level? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, if you want to enter back into the company, yes.
Yeah. So like you can like take up a position, entry level role, something like pretty low, or I shouldn't say low, but like you're going from back end corporate to like front desk, service desk kind of shit. And I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Even if the pay was like a little, well, it's gonna be a huge pay drop, but like you end up dealing with front end customers, it's like, nah, fuck that, man. No way.
Yeah, it's good.
Totally
mental
different
job
line
as
of
well.
work.
Have a loot box.
So yeah, that's a possibility. But obviously the best situation is like you get redeployed and then you find a role that's similar to yours. Or if you find a department that wants to pick you up, they can train you to do whatever their role is.
The smell
That's pretty good.
lingers.
Yeah, it's how I got this role.
Yeah. Just need to know team member, team leader, I guess. And
Yeah, well,
Mental
sadly,
type,
yeah, like I said, most of the other departments are like gone anyway, so it's quite limited. No, I was looking today, and yeah, there's not really a whole lot going out. Like even just with general employment, not like role specific, just general employment across the board, there's barely any roles hiring.
yeah,
So it's like, all right,
cut
so-
everything.
Yeah, so I'm like, all right, I'll probably have to actually look outside. Like I said, I'm gonna probably travel this year, and
To me.
if I'm not gonna find anything else, that's fine. I just travel, go see my dad, and then come back and start looking, because can't join a new company and then hey, yeah, by the way, I need 2 weeks off.
Yeah, yeah. Best you could do is to push the start date,
Yeah,
assuming it's close-ish.
and I'll just like go see him, relax a bit, and then get back to it after a while. Like, generally speaking, I don't have to pay rent or mortgages or anything, so like my expenses should be pretty low.
Yep. It's a good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a bit of a tight ass with money. It is what it is.
Bug down.
Well, yeah. Get a little panic fund going.
Oh man, that was a good thing. Like I saved a lot. Put a lot of money in,
Just want to talk.
like the emergency fund's already done. Invested a bit, but then I also like started another one,
Flares are recharging.
another like savings on top of that initial emergency thing. So like living expenses alone, I should easily clear a year.
Time.
Nice.
And then
That's really good.
I've got more on top of that. I'm just like, you know what? I thought about investing that, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna
Sit in the mirror.
sit on that for a while until I know what's happening in my job, and I'm really glad I did.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
This is
So I didn't touch it, and yeah, now I know. And I'm alright, cool. I can keep that saved away. I
I'm
have to
gonna invest
consider
into Ubisoft.
considering I have to travel, I need to like, expense for that as well.
Yeah. No, things are getting clearer. It's pretty good, at least.
Yeah. They're a little stressed. Well, mostly just like about the logistics,
Swarm incoming.
and they're having to actually budget pretty harsh. Yeah, I
Back
don't.
on the rice
don't-
banana egg milk.
Yeah, I don't like being a hard ass about money. If it, it's what it is. That's my weakest
Yeah.
part, is being mean.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
So again, now's a chance to practice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bad cop.
I'm
To
definitely
yourself.
in the no room for excuses kind of shit. It's very easy to be like, oh, but we haven't eaten at a restaurant for like a month. Let's do it once. Like, no. Sorry, but no.
Go to like Sunnybank food court, buy curry for like $7.
Oh yeah, or you could just make your own.
Yeah, there's that too.
Like spend $10 for a kilo of rice, maybe like $15. Oh, not even. A kilo of rice is like $7 or $6, something like that. And you even get like $3 ones if you buy off brand.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you buy like one of those pre-made curry cubes.
It's almost over.
Yeah,
And that's like $10 if you get a really big
curry
one.
stock cubes. Yeah,
Buy some chicken. It's like $15 for 600 grams. Or you could go like chicken thighs, 1.2 kilos, for like about $15 as well. For some reason, breast is more expensive.
Oh, it's healthier.
Yeah.
That's it. Back
Bodybuilders. Yeah, it's a great meal right there. Get some vegetables.
Yeah, and get a veggies for like $1 or so each.
not ready yet.
And then, you know, bang, 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 you make a big curry meal and that lasts you like 3-4 days.
Yeah, can meal prep it.
Yeah. And curry is a great meal to do that with because it always tastes better the day after, you know, once you let it sit.
The rice absorbs stuff.
Bug, and I'm not so
No, do it separate.
proud of it.
The curry itself, just on its own, it gets way
Oh,
tastier.
okay.
You never tried that? Hey, Phoenix. Hope you had a good week.
Normally I just mix everything and then to me it's better.
And
when
then you
the
just
rice
like let it
soaks
sit
everything.
and then
Yeah.
wow, okay, I've never done that. I feel like it makes the rice worse. Oh, what kind of
Depends on what
what
you
kind
like.
of rice do you use when you do that?
It varies, but the best results like with jasmine or
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, that's probably I'm a short grain rice kind of guy.
it's similar to jasmine.
Over here. Hurry, you Molly. Good talk.
Arboreal.
What
Arboreal rice.
the fuck is that?
What kind of Asian are you? You don't know what arboreal rice is?
How do you spell it?
I'll type it.
Fuck. It's an Italian medium grain rice. Oh, that's disgusting.
All necessary more calculations. Objective completed.
All you had to read was that it's Italian. There.
That's fucking gross. What the hell? That's so fat. The grains, not the nutritional value. The grains themselves are so fat. What the hell? Damn.
I think it's used a lot for like rice pudding and things like that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, wow, okay, fair enough. Alright, it makes sense if that's the ones that you use, because it's the same with like jasmine and stuff in basmati. They soak them up because they have more surface area. We do short grain rice, it doesn't really do that. It just kind of gets, not stale, but just like harder.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean, like basmati.
You could call this?
Yep.
Drop pod on return vector. Nicely done.
Yeah, we usually keep the curry separate and rice separate. Oh, we cook fresh rice.
Drop pod arrived.
And the rice that you don't
Returning
finish
to
with the
LZ.
curry on the first day, you save that for fried rice.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes.
It's pretty smart. Makes it last even longer, really.
Yeah. All the veggie scraps that you do, you can make a broth. Now my girlfriend cooking curry the other day, and she cut some onion and she let like you slice an onion in half and then you cut it vertically a few times and then you cut it sideways kind of thing. But you don't even have to do a sideways cut, you just dice it. It's already split. I don't know why people always do the sideways cut. But you did that and
Yeah, unnecessary.
she left a big chunk of the cap, like a quarter of the cap. And I'm like, damn man, like we fucking paid for this, we're gonna use the whole thing. What are you doing?
Pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be a habit she can change.
Yeah, I mean like I ain't trying to be mad, but I mean damn, that's a lot of food wasted.
Stay sharp, lads.
We had a little argument about like
On to lead.
we had like a spatula that's like plastic,
Yep.
like one of those full plastic, heat resistant, rubbery types. And then she spooned her curry and then she left it on the pan.
Launch sequence.
I took it off. I'm like, don't do that. It's just gonna burn. Put it somewhere else. Put it on a bowl. Put it anywhere else. Don't just
Oh,
leave
the
it.
pan
on
was
there.
still hot.
Yeah. Like right when we finished cooking, she put it on, and then I'm like, don't do that. And she goes, it's heat resistant. And I'm like, ugh. I was just like, ugh. And then I just left. And
She
I,
has so
like,
much faith.
I had to mentally be like, oh, just like,
Drop pod
it's not even worth
departing in
arguing about it.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's one of the first things.
It's so
common
simple,
sense, really.
and it's like, all right, your phone is water resistant. Would you go swimming with that in your pocket? You don't. Like seriously, what the fuck?
You can throw the spatula in lava, it'll be fine.
Yeah, like I literally I came downstairs and I was saying to myself, just like, so if my phone's fucking water resistant, I go swimming with it. Like what?
Yeah, it's smart not to test that.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm a very like risk averse person. Like if there's an opportunity for me to fully remove the risk of something, I will try and do that. I say that, but I don't have a fire alarm, so.
It's okay, you're heat resistant.
Shut up, I'm trying to say.
Or like
Yeah,
wearing a
whatever they
seatbelt in
mean
the
is-
back seat. That's what I would do.
It's like you can mix kind of warm things. That's all it really means.
Yeah, exactly. Or like, it's one of those things that you kind of just don't test. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know from personal experience because like I've seen my brother do that in the past. He'd leave he had a metal like soup spoon, but the handle was plastic or like whatever material they had. I don't know. And he left the the spoon on the side of the boiling pot. And I was like, oh yeah, don't do that. And he goes, no, it's fine. It's just the metal part that's on it. I'm like, okay. And then the whole handle melted into the soup.
How did this happen?
It's like, what? But only the metal was touching the pot. I don't understand.
I'd love for him to ask him like how he thinks the plastic part's attached to the metal part.
You could start this?
Yeah.
It looks like the randomizer just gives you like one randomized equipment for the
Yeah,
whole
that's what
3 run.
Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the bug
I don't think I've changed anything else, yeah. That's kind of brutal. I was kind of hoping to change it for all 3 missions when you load in. But I guess it makes sense, you only deploy once technically.
True. Yeah. So if you luck out, you're fucked.
Nah, well I mean this is like the first deep dive, so it's gonna be whatever.
Yeah.
I would not even hazard that on elite deep dive, that would be terrible. Sometimes the elite deep dive I feel like can be so unbalanced.
Yeah.
got the menace.
You get for melting my new boots!
No more juice.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are
I
all
might
dry
have to
as a
call a
bone.
supply for this one.
Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I'm gonna drill a hole up this wall to the top. You're welcome to use my hole if you want.
Sure you aren't that desperate for money yet.
I really can't use this for anything.
Everyone else is. Damn it.
Flat.
It's gonna be a tough market. I'm gonna say that.
Job market.
Yeah. At least for the next few months, I know that for sure. Everyone's closing their books in June, so I don't think it's gonna even be worth trying to look.
Well, you won't be looking, right, for a couple of months at least, until you done.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smart idea anyway. There was a part of me that was like, oh, do I just like look now, try and get something, and then just not travel and see my dad at all? I'm
probably smarter to travel.
Yeah, I think I'm
Your dad while you can.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't miss that opportunity.
Like Adam Sandler says in Click, family first.
Ready.
It's that and the loose skin pancake stomach that I remember most. from that.
Oh, that's so real. Gonna have to say goodbye to my favorite cafe and go there, get a cappuccino. But alright, mate, that was the last one I'm gonna get from you. He goes, oh, why is that? You're moving? And I'm like, nah.
Another day
I'll
at
let
the
go.
office.
He goes, oh, we wanna work here? I'm like, shit, you know what? Maybe. Maybe.
Fuel canister in place.
Could be good. Never know.
I was watching an American react to Aussie coffee,
Fueled and ready to go.
Yeah.
and he was watching the making of the coffees and stuff, and he was like,
Are moving.
where's the sugar?
Fine, but expect
What part did they add it in? They just added chocolate flakes and that's it. And then he got to a point where he was seeing the barista like do the milk, and he was like, "Oh, is that the sweetener they're adding? Oh, it's just milk. There's nothing in there. Oh,
People
it's
are
so
crazy.
fancy."
That's
Like,
fancy.
yeah, because like you draw patterns and stuff, right? Apparently over
Oh,
there it's
okay.
not common. You don't draw patterns unless you go to like a really fancy LA place. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Never thought about that. So you get that everywhere here.
Over there, you have to tip 50% for it.
And he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check their Macars. Like maybe their Macars will have the standard, like there's no way they serve it like that. And then they look up, you know, Macca's coffee. And yeah, sure enough, it's got all the pictures and stuff. And they got the mugs and stuff. Have you ever had Macca's cafe in the morning?
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah, they do it like just like a regular cafe. It's really pretty cool. It's like they got different baristas for that.
Oh, nice. Okay. I always took takeaway. I think I don't think I ever had it.
Oh, okay. I had it in
Yeah.
restaurants, well, in McDonald's a few times with a friend, and yeah, no, they did the full thing, like powder and everything,
Nice.
chocolate powder, all that does. Very, very good stuff. I'm pretty sure they just had straight up had a separate barista.
Go Macars.
Or Mackers. You like Mackers? Like another one that I used to get shit on for is roller coaster, and we say roller coaster here, and they're
Yeah.
like, no, it's roller coaster, roller coaster. Like, is it because you're Australian, or is it because you're from Taiwan that you can't say? They're like, damn, bro.
They're supposed to be against hard R's.
Dozer has reached the heartstone.
That's true.
Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
To invest in some better equipment. Wonder what slot they're serving in the campaign tonight.
Sometimes I'll get short recommendations of people like watching a certain part of a game that's like really like lots of swearing or whatever, but then they
Yeah.
bleep all the swearing out, so half the short is just beep 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 beep, and I'm like, dude, what's the point?
Oh, that's lame.
Like, what's the point of that?
Is that YouTube being anal?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but then like, yeah, I guess it's not their fault, but it's kind of a shit video if you do it like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And miss out on the game. Or you miss out on their reaction, that's the other thing. Sometimes I watch people react to stuff, and they're like, holy beep, 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 beep. Like, dude.
Protect the children from the foul words.
Wait, flare charge.
Well, there was a rapper a long time ago called Scroobius Pip. I don't think he actually releases anything now anymore, like, not as much as he used to. But there was one particular one where in his rap he says, words are just words, but you give them so much power.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it's really true. Like, language itself isn't offensive. It's just you make it offensive with how you interpret it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It doesn't mean that, like, you know, you can't get offended by words. No, like, You know, it's just the personal experience, but language by itself isn't really offensive.
I got the
Keep using
deposits.
big words, they're gonna lose their power.
Yeah, it's
Just
true. The
reckless
worst
thing.
thing you can do is just not talk about it or censor it, and then it becomes worse. So I think that's just like human nature. Even if you don't talk about like words, for example, like you do nudity, like in Europe, nudity's kind of just whatever. Same with alcohol consumption. A lot of European countries that are young age, because it's just
Oh yes.
just standard regular thing. Then you get to some other country, it's like, oh my god, you had a sip of wine, I'm fucking off to jail for you, bud.
Sex is fine at 18. Alcohol,
Oh my
whoa,
God.
21. Damn.
To the pump jack and let's get the extraction started.
I think there's definitely some US rules that are very stupid like that. Like you can go to war at 18, but you can't have alcohol till you're
Both the
21.
pump jack and
Something like
tanker pod are in place.
that.
Yeah.
That's really dumb too.
All equipment on site. Time to put down some pipes, team.
What's the age for voting?
A great question. Let's see. It's 18.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
just
vote
in
before
time
you
for
can
going to
drink.
war. Yeah.
We get back.
I think it might be like a constitutional thing. It's like you get the right to vote, but you're in the draft.
And another one.
It's like women didn't have the right to vote for a long time because they're
Another
not
pipe
part of the
segment
draft,
ready.
and then they voted for suffrage or what have you. To get the vote,
Clunk,
but not
clunk,
be part of the
clunky
draft.
dunk.
Well, loophole.
Pipeline reads green. You're ready to pump the liquid morkite.
But looking at all the science, it's like, yeah, that's fine. You don't lose anything.
Purring like a kitten.
Apparently, they've done a lot of studies on that, like women in war specifically, and especially in mixed gender groups. More
Little buddy.
confusion, psychological damage for both, not just the women, but for the men as well. Especially in the case of like traumatic injuries, it's very confusing because anatomy is a bit different.
Ready to start?
Yep.
Shall we?
And a big reason for that also is because a lot of the medical studies are done on men, not
You
women.
lose the mission, so guard it well
Oh,
against
right,
any
yeah.
hostiles. Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer
So remember, like, what was it? Some kind of textbook that didn't have women's anatomy or something?
Yep, the human anatomy textbook, the main one,
Yeah.
did not have it until like 1900 or something. Pretty crazy. Wow, this is the worst modifier for this map. My god.
I got the ass.
It's okay, it's just easy dive.
And apparently they have like special forces or Navy SEALs exams and stuff, and the standards are the same for both sexes, and their women's passed.
Right.
And it wouldn't be
Oh,
right
fair
to
enough.
make it easier for them, because
Ready to kill some more.
it's kind of like the Deadpool thing of like, is it more sexist to not hit you, or is it sexist to hit you?
Outer crust has been breached.
I'm getting clammed. They're trying to censor me. Yeah, they kind of didn't do much damage on this.
Not even a spin doctor. Hey now.
Kind of nice.
Nah.
You don't have to worry so much. You think the Elite Deep Dive's gonna have the same drill dozer for the last mission?
Nah, I don't think so. This is the second last mission.
Oh yeah, true.
That damn rock put the smack them on me. I'm stuck.
Elite's gonna have salvage mules. Last mission, I'm calling it.
possibly. Oh, the drill elevator.
Yeah. Salvage mules, drill elevator, salvage mules. There you go.
Can't imagine a world where it's 2 escorts in a row.
Got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
My flame can't reach.
Swarm is upon you.
My jet stream is too weak. Trijo is barely off the floor. I was like, yeah.
Loretta is purring like a kid.
Know your place, trash.
Do you think flying would be tiring? If we had the ability to fly?
Guess. Depends on how the ability worked. If we're like birds, maybe. But then birds mostly glide. But if we're like Viltrumites.
Yeah, because like
Seems pretty
birds,
easy.
like for those birds, it'd be pretty tiring to flap all the time, so they just glide.
Yep.
Even if it was tiring for us, we'd probably do the same.
Yeah, humans have pretty good stamina as well, so we'd manage.
Yeah, that's true.
Contact. Swarm approaching.
And if it's something you learn at birth, you
Hunker
can
down and load up.
pick it up pretty easy. It'd be second nature.
Yeah.
Drill dozer just has to drill a little further, and we're done. Swarm. Repeat, swarm.
A lot of kids in European nations, they just like know how to ski because they've skied since birth.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. The
Same with drinking.
die trying.
Yeah. Another interesting thing is Western media usually don't show children's death on screen.
Oh, okay.
A lot of Asian countries don't care about that.
Huh,
I think some
alright.
European places also don't care about that because they're like, it's kind of part of life.
Yeah.
But not, I know like not all, when I say like foreign films, I mean like non-English speaking films. Those films tend to lean into that a bit, okay? But if it's like the UK or something, they care really heavily about that. So it depends who you ask. I think like Germany is pretty hard with that as well. Yeah. There's no
Germany
violence in
rules
general.
against all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the German version of Counter-Strike, like you shoot people in the face and then they lay down on the floor, hands behind their head, and they're arrested. I think in China is something similar too.
Counter Strike. So.
China in PUBG does that, I think. Oh no, not PUBG. No, that was Counter-Strike too. In PUBG they do alien blood color.
Yeah.
The
What color is it?
served its purpose.
It could be blue or purple. I think purple, but people tend to change it to blue for maximum visibility, so I can game harder.
Wow.
I remember someone telling me to do that. It's like, you should go to accessibilities, change the blood color to blue, so you can play better. I'm like, oh, I'm good.
So you should go outside.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever really needed to rely on anything like that. It's just to be good at FPS.
Yeah.
It's like if you play long enough, you just get good.
Skill issue.
It is a bit.
Drop pod has arrived.
I will say mouse pad and mouse area matters though.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Oh, yeah.
Something I neglected for a very long time. I used to have a very small table, so I would set my Counter-Strike sensitivity to like 20, and then I'd barely have to move my mouse, but I could go everywhere. And then one day I got a really big table, and I was like, oh my god, my whole life has been a lie. And then the mouse sensitivity down to 1.5. Here we go.
Fall back to the drop.
And I instantly played better because you use the whole arm for control.
Yeah. No, I should do that, but I still play with high sensitivity, small movements.
I preferred high
CDF.
sensitivity overall, less effort. But if I'm playing like a competitive FPS, then I usually go low. But then I'm conscious how low it is, you know, like I have to move my whole arm. I would never do that for the standard games. Like, I think DRG, my one's pretty high overall.
Both the pump jack and
Yeah, I have to move.
are in place. Now
Yeah, same.
I used to have it low on this game, but I'm like, oh my god, they have to look everywhere. Always 360. Can't stop.
And above you.
Yeah, the above and below you is the worst part. You actually have to lift your elbow and move. Oh, collect eggs. There you go. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Have you ever foraged for an egg in the forest to eat?
No.
I don't recommend it.
Shut up, I'm trying to say.
Much easier to just buy one.
Let's get the job done.
Third stage, last and toughest one of the deep
I've
dive.
honestly never understood people who are like, oh my god, this you foraged this like little quail leg. Oh, it tastes so good and fresh. It's, you know, you can't have this in the supermarkets. And I'm like, yeah, because it kind of tastes like shit. You barely eat anything.
Yeah, I was trying to justify their dumbass choice.
Yeah. Nothing beats a good old chicken egg.
Inventory is full.
Nice, fat, and juicy. Bigger yolk, better.
Loot bug popped. I need the
Have you ever had a
right
double
here,
yolk chicken egg?
Right now.
I think maybe once or twice. I think I had one recently, actually. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I had 3 in the same carton. That was my best ever.
No, wow.
I didn't get them in a row. There were like 3 different eggs in the carton, so I found out throughout the course of eating it.
But you're dead.
Damn.
And I was like, damn, what's going on with this batch? What happened?
My pickaxe sharpened
Who's
when
been
we
fertilizing my eggs?
The universe was like, this luck will be collected later.
One of my favorite pictures, when I used to have my computer upstairs, I never turned the light on. My house was like pitch black 24/7 basically. And I never thought about it, but looking back on that now, I feel really bad for my dog.
Dude, no wonder your dog was going blind. She was like a farmer.
I honestly never thought about it until recently. And I'm like, oh my god, every time the sun went down, it was pitch black for her. I feel terrible.
Unless she had anxiety issues and flinched at sidewalks.
Yeah. But yeah, one of my favorite pictures is I kicked her food bowl, and then it slid across the room, and I heard it like rattle against the. I'm gonna dig a hole down here. But yeah, it slid across the room to my stairway, and I heard like it rattling against the staircase, and I was like, ah, fuck. I just spilled like all the dog food down the stairs. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. And then I go and check, and literally half of the bowl is off the ledge. The other half, all the food is on it and keeping it on the ledge, so it's not falling. It's like a, you know, seesawing kind of car. Yeah. Wow, amazing. My favorite picture of all time. I like, yeah, it like summarizes my luck right there.
All these statements sound horrible out of context. Like, I kept my dog in the dark, kicked a food bowl.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive. Get away from it before it explodes!
Yeah, I sent you the melted handle one.
Oh, you still have this? Wow.
Yeah, here's my dog bowl.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow.
And last one, this is my favorite. I'll never forget when my grandma died, and I just...
Emotional intelligence.
It's so good out of context. Oh, fuck.
Damn it, there's a pebble in one.
And I actually really, I used to say some spicy stuff on Skype, and I really missed that when they upgraded it. You lose all your, like, text, like your messages from before.
Oh, okay.
I was so upsetty that I didn't take any down. It's probably like sitting on one of my old PCs that I no longer use or something.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Damn that handle,
I
bro.
have to take out a nuke bomb. No more juice.
The handle.
Oh, right.
The spoon. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, it makes sense, right? The other thing that I didn't point out, but in the picture, you see how little water there is?
Yeah.
It's because he fucking left it there for like an hour. He forgot. Motherfucker didn't go back for his soup.
Wow.
Yeah.
You learned what evaporation was.
Yeah. And so the spoon handle's just been there the whole time, you know? I was like, no shit. It's gonna melt.
So it's typical bachelor logic.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's funny because like guys always go through that really terrible period of being an awful cook, and then like one day they just get good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not for nothing, but I do feel like sometimes guy cooking, there is like beauty and simplicity. Nothing fancy, just simple shit, straight to the point, and it tastes amazing. Very hearty and filling.
Well, yeah.
Approaching you now. Keep it
A lot of
together.
cultures just cook like that. Fancy stuff is a rich people thing.
Yeah. That's why my mum loves trying to cook fancy all the time. Because she thinks like it's a... Oh, she's really into like the rich stuff. Like, it's not like she's a gold digger or anything, but like, yeah, she worked hard for her money. But it does like wear on you a little bit. Refried pasta and eggs. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
I love having a pasta snack. It's one of the easier go-tos. It's so quick to make. I remember when I first came to Australia, my mum would constantly make lamb chops. And then I'm like, can we have anything other than just lamb chops? Because she never seasoned her food. And she just roasted it. No olive oil or nothing, just in the roast, out it comes. And it's dry as fuck, leathery, and you know, not great, not great. Took her a long time to improve that.
Damn.
And I ate that for weeks. Same thing with like broccoli and stuff. Just broccoli in the water, boil it out. That's it. Nothing to it. Like, yeah, you gotta put a little something, a little bit of salt, anything. Fooled me into the. For a while, I cooked without any seasoning as well, because like mentally, I'm, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. And then one day I sat down,
yeah.
like, all right, surely not. Surely there's a better way to this. And I'm like, all right, put a little bit of salt, and it's like, oh my god, just a tiny bit of salt does that. Oh my god.
Is this fentanyl? Wow.
Yeah.
Heading to the mule. One sentence gun, ready to be filled.
Got all the legs we need for the other one as well.
You're powering up. Good work.
Don't know about the other one.
Okay.
Sentry, off. Be gone! McTerra, your time is over.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Got contact miners. Swarm headed your way.
Alright, I got the other one. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's a firing squad.
Contact. Lock and load.
Make every bullet count.
Attention, needs assembly.
Oh, it's hard to move.
Feel my wrath.
Out of ammo.
I'm out of ammo.
That's right.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Hey, keep your distance.
Fuel operational. Well done.
Supply pod is here. Everybody connect them in.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Red sugar.
Grabbing ammo. Never felt better. Freaks. Die.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
I have acquired the final piece of the puzzle.
The last piece of egg Zodia.
Go lie down forever.
Phoenix, what's an RJ chat? I don't know what RJ stands for. If you let me know what RJ is, I'll ask him. Give him a self-evaluate.
Objective completed. The egg quota has been met, and
Maybe call
management will
it?
be pleased.
Yeah, so-
Well done. Good work. All objectives completed. Drop pod can be called via the mule. Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
Rocket jump, RJ250 OC. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Drop pod
Gotcha,
has
thank you very
arrived.
much.
The mule has been called back.
You're getting a DRG-based question because you're an
Drop pod
engineer.
departing in
Are you a
T-minus
fat
5
boy enjoyer
minutes.
or a rocket jump Chad?
I like the rocket jump for a long time, but it does no damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Covering fire.
But Fat Boy is kind of kind of liking the shard diffractor, to be honest.
Oh,
Last walk in the pod pays for the first
man of
round.
mystery.
Yeah.
I got the butterfly.
Overheating.
Watch where you're shooting, moron.
Come on.
Is that actually 3 damage?
Fuel's been
Yep.
successfully
Oh,
retrieved.
well, good to know.
Snappy team, the drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
That's pretty quick.
We're awesome.
46 minutes. Damn. Alright, never mind. That was pretty slow. It felt quick. There's no pressure at all.
Born to kill, baby.
Time to light this shit up.
Just speaks to how fun the game is.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it. R&R is over. Deep dive selected and ready. Fair warning, any vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Oh wait, hang on. I just made this mistake before. I'm gonna change my loadout real quick.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
If you're engineer overclock, we can do anything.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the you have no skill in FPS games overclock. It's the girlfriend overclock.
Be easier than the last time.
Mistaken for a human.
I always find it weird when people first get into games and they're not gamers. It happens to girls a lot. But they'll play a game and they'll just scream the entire time. And I'm like, alright, it's funny for the first 10 minutes, but like, can we move on to enjoying the game now?
Yeah. Noticed a lot of like kids, especially girls, scream a lot for no reason. Just like out of excitement or something.
Yeah.
And like I don't think it's ever boys that do it. Maybe it's related to that. I don't know.
I think the younger the boy is, the more likely they will do that, but it's definitely not as
Time to
common.
find Molly.
I don't know if that's like a developmental thing or if it's like a societal thing. Because there's something to be said about like stoicism being expected in men a lot.
Maybe, yeah.
And that is actually, that was actually a really interesting point when you think about, that was something I've recently noticed. In really healthy families, the children, they express a lot of their emotion. Like they're 30 years old, 40 years old, whatever, but they express a lot of emotion. They talk to each other. It's like a rowdy table almost, and like they're allowed to do that. So that when you have a less healthy family dynamic, they're usually silent. It's usually a small group of people who are talking. Or there's particularly Asian culture, there's segregation in the groups. If you're familiar with the concept of like, here's the adult table and here's the children's table, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
pretty
like,
common.
yeah, really healthy Western families are just like, yeah, this is like a table for everybody. Same thing in Asian culture. Some really healthy families are like, this is a table for everybody.
No, in some Muslim cultures they split adults and kids and men and women.
What does? Sorry?
Muslim cultures.
Oh, yeah.
Jaw-dropping.
Modular
Isn't
dinner
the phrase like, keep them stupid and domesticated?
Oh yeah.
That's all you got.
Rooftop thing. There's two of them. There's one in the other one too.
We took out the bramble stuff. Stop with the kill. I got the scale bramble. Lloyd. And noted.
Sometimes I hate this map because like the rooftop is all like ribbed, so it's hard to get the 25 meter away hook point.
Ripped for your pleasure.
Yes. This map is naughty, that's why it bends.
Yeah. It's loaded with crabs.
It will get you to the kill.
Oh no, that was a bad one. No! Suck at playing scout, what can I say?
It's okay.
Buck down.
Can you help me get the rooftop nitro?
Nitra.
I'll drop down a leg for you in trade, there you go. You got enough legs for yours? Or do you need one more?
One more, yeah.
Alright, throw one over.
I'm not scared of you!
See, first mission salvage mules, called it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well done. Mule repaired.
Oh my god, thanks Molly. Pushing me into the grunts and then blocking all my shots. It's great.
Flares up! Lock and loaded! Noisy! Don't wait for ammunition! Don't shoot me! Lights on! Loot bug eliminated! It's overheated! Bug trap 2.0. One sentence done. Ready to begin. Sentry. Ow! This guy's got a target pasted on my back. Lloyd is up. Reloading. Let's show them some pain.
Well done. The mule is
I got the
working
last
again.
one.
Okay.
Oh my god, I had to do more kite this whole time? Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so weird seeing that as a side objective.
Yeah, it's uncommon.
Mule is functional again. Great work. Objective completed. All mini mules are back on their feet. Well done.
Ludicrous speed. Boom, baby. Donkey, come here. Down the hatch. Lloyd. I feel fertilized. Be gone!
There's more kite on the roof up here if you can shoot a platform for me.
Alright.
I'm just gonna deal with this crapper guy.
I found some more guys. More guys.
The fuck?
There's a hanging. Yeah, there's a hanging thing in front of
okay.
you.
I'll just get this
There's one
first.
here too.
More
as well.
guy here. Let there be light. Damn. Out. Molly, over here. More kite found! Look over here! More kite! One left. Ready to use. Oh, I'm out of here! Don't got room for more! Seriously need to invest in some better equipment. All good things come to those who wait. You want some fuel, flamethrowers, and beer. There's more kite here.
Quite a lot on this map, actually. I think we got everything we need, actually.
Yep.
We've got all the Morkite needed. Excellent mining team.
Call it in.
I called for Molly.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the
So isn't that wild? We like do a deep dive. They drop us in, the main ship leaves, and then we just fix this up and then take it all the way to the core. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. It's like a payday mission or something.
A little bit, yeah. Oh my
Just
god.
random RNG.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Even Molly launches me when I'm like in there if it runs into me.
Establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
You cool if you close supply on this?
Yeah.
Resupply ordered. Sentry gun needed.
Nitro's been withdrawn. The supply pod is inbound.
Time to restart. I'm feeling it. Quick. Stop them dead. Stand your ground. Can't hide from this. Oi, Beardo! There ain't no points given for shooting you. Getting more ammo. Yeah. Let's race Molly back to the drop pod.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
I was throwing bullets. Come and get me, you big fun.
Triangulation at 50%.
If we discover a new mineral, you think we can commit?
Is it just me or is the green area quite large for this one? I feel like usually much smaller.
I don't know.
Flank you.
Triangulation at 75%.
That's maybe a little bit bigger than normal.
Yeah.
Feeling for me.
Die like your mother dead.
Kind of nice. Normally it's pretty tight.
Yeah.
So a funny video of Red Dead Redemption 2 where Arthur eats like 100 cans of salted fish before he goes in a cutscene. And he just grows fatter and fatter throughout the cutscene.
What is this? Does that game have like weights and stuff like San Andreas?
Yeah. You can get
Oh,
fat
wow.
or you can get skinny. If they're able to do like different horse testicle sizes based on temperature, I'm sure they could do that.
Yeah, I guess.
That was like one of their flagship features.
That's how they tested it first.
Arrived. Connect them to the drop pod
Start with
the
horse
charge
balls,
cable.
then Arthur.
Ow!
Actually on the other side this time, so.
Perfect.
fuel cells connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
Telling my girlfriend that I think yesterday, and I was like, looks like I ain't getting that up this year after all.
Well, you're gonna get the payout.
Stay close to keep
Yeah,
it
that's true.
operational. We're expecting an
That's
increase
okay,
in
my chair's not
hostiles.
that fucked, so.
Much better.
Once
is-
you get made redundant, nothing's that fucked anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Lights up.
Whoa, okay, alright.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Yeah, they went to bother about adding in different sound effects, like if you shoot near me, your guns start making little whizzing noises. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Small details.
Yeah, it makes me excited for Rogue Core. The next game.
The roguelike one, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. They can have all my money. I literally bought DRG Survivor just because I'm like, I want to support you guys. I don't actually want to play this game.
No, really, I love Survival.
I played through it like a little bit and I was like, alright, I'm good. It didn't like click for me. I don't know. There are usually games like that that click for me.
Fair enough.
It was fun for like one playthrough, if that makes sense. I didn't want to grind through it.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, fair enough. It's a bit repetitive.
Yeah, I just, I felt like I saw everything they had to offer.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground.
Yeah, it's so easy when you have that OC.
Goods out.
It's defense mission. Like, suddenly don't hate it so much.
Yeah.
Flares up.
Hard reactor spooling up.
Weapon ready. Yeah. Prepare to be shot. You spit acid, while I spit bullets.
Onboard mainframe booting.
Punk, punk, seven is out.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Don't let it get ya.
Man, that thing, the factor rips through stingtails.
Powering radiation
Yeah,
shielding.
Praetorians as well. That's why I like it so much.
Do you do the armor breaking upgrade?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
ECOM operational.
I think I should increase the ammo for it a little bit so you can play with the other overclocks. Although it's really restrictive. Especially because so many of the overclocks are just like, in one attack you discharge everything for maximum damage boost, and it's like, yeah, but then that means I only get to shoot 3 times.
Time to bring it all home.
Basically a fat boy.
Yeah, true.
Well done. Coordinates
But
for the next
Fat Boy's got really
coming
strong
in.
DAT though.
Hang tight.
Area denial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels like the magma OC would do it too.
Fortunately, it does friendly fire.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Did you find out the hard way?
I'm stepping into it, pretty much.
Another duck and cover. Wow. Yeah. This is how I know I'm poor. I got nothing to drink except water.
How about you? Like you haven't even lost your job yet. You're just already just instantly poor.
It's a mindset change, man. This is what it
Just got a bit of drink back.
is. Oh my god, this is horrifying.
We'll send the drop pod back in.
What a start. The amount of like reds and yellows I just saw coming out.
Send up Clifford Chow now, yeah?
Oh my lord. I actually wish I was driller for this.
Lighting up.
I can dig a hole we can hide in.
Yeah.
I'll thank you later. See you, sucker.
Try and take that thing out.
Help!
Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. I got stuck on a plant. No way. I gotta actually take this out.
Yet.
I got one more. There we go.
Horrible.
Scale
Take it
brambles
out.
down.
I just weed whacked the scale bramble.
I missed. I should have went to the trigger. I thought about coming back up instead. There's 2 spitballers, but the scale brambles down.
Never bring an acid bug to a gunfight.
I swear it's like they heard us say, oh, this is my least favorite modifier. I'm like, oh really? I was putting in a lot of deep dives going forward, hey?
Yeah.
What if I call a supply here?
Yeah, go for it.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Took out a loot bug. Resupply arrived. You shouldn't need fresh mineral. This thing's out of ammo. Catch. I'm taking some of the ammo. Go lie down forever. Let there be light. Go fetch. Light. Skull crusher. I was born ready. Stay clear of the explosive blob.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
I think we actually do have to get out of the main open area.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a cave just down here.
Ready to be built. Ready to kill some more critters. Rock and roll.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Lighting. I was born ready. Ah, it's hard to move. That will teach you. Pin her down.
Nice.
Deep Rock really needs to provide some better equipment. Lights up. Like acid doesn't. I spit
Man, a
it
spitball. Oh my god, the spitters. Jesus. Yeah, if you didn't have platforms, it's just dead.
Illicit acids better be gone.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
It's overheated. Web, yes.
Very nice.
Now. Listen, web splitter kill. I called for the mule. I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stone. There's a double-jointed priest. Die. Platform. Born ready.
I saw today, just out of nowhere, an enemy called Overlord. Yeah, I watched like season 1 to 4, and like seasons 3 and 4 had a noticeable decrease in its animation and budget quality. And then I heard a movie was out, and it came out last year. And I think I like bookmarked it, but forgot to watch it. So I watched it today, and I was like, oh my god, they've been saving their budget for this movie. It's what they've been doing.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah,
Never heard of it.
it's pretty standard. Like a guy he's playing an MMO. He doesn't log out, servers close, and he becomes his character in the MMO. It's like an isekai basically. But the one thing that I noticed in the movie that I really liked was that they went the route of grimdark rather than like standard harem kind of isekai thing, you know, like a bunch of hot chicks and everything. Like, yeah, there is a bit of that in the anime itself, but the movie was like, yeah, grimdark.
Interesting.
Yeah, there was like a part where there's a priestess. It's not really a spoiler, it happens in like the first 10 minutes. But this is a spoiler warning. But there's a priestess who is part of a kingdom that gets attacked by a demon. And pretty much in every other anime, there's like some sexual connotation behind it. It's like, oh, they're gonna take that priestess away as a prisoner for XYZ, you know. But in that one, they just like picks them up, and then when they try to rescue her, they just like slam the priestess to the floor and uses her as like a bludgeoning tool to like hit soldiers. And all the crusaders freak out because they don't want to hit the priestess, even though she's already dead.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. And then that was kind of like a bit of the theme in the movie of like, you have to do a bit of sacrifice. And over time, the crusaders learn like, if you keep letting the demons use human hostages and you don't fight, they'll just keep using human hostages. But when you start showing that it doesn't matter and you're still gonna kill them anyway, it becomes less effective. It's like a pretty little, interesting little war thing. Yeah.
Don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah. It's kind of rare to have like a anime kind of go through things like that nowadays. Nowadays it's mostly just, oh my god, you're the strongest person in this world. You have this super hidden cheat skill and nobody else has. If people said that it was the worst skill ever, you know, you get to praise everything, but turns out it's the best thing in the world. You can see everyone's stats, you can, and it's like, dude.
And you have the biggest dick in the world too. Wow.
Yeah. Just everything like that. Every single anime goes down that route, and it's changing a little bit nowadays, so that's good. Got a little tired of that decade.
My experience, I don't really watch too many, but my experience with animes is like, the main character is either ridiculously overpowered, or he's kind of weak and stupid, but also somehow still ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, that is mainstream stuff.
Yeah.
But I think what really got me into anime was some of the slice of life stuff.
Oh, right.
Which is just like, you know, regular people. You take away like all of the stereotypes about anime and you throw that in the bin. And I mean, you know, like cutesy girls, oh my god, and like the panty flashes, and like you said, the super OP character, like someone who's like really dumb, but he somehow gets everything, that kind of stuff. Throw it all out the window, just slice of life, regular people, and then it's like a proper TV show with like a deep moral lesson. Like Studio Ghibli does a lot of stuff like that, but Studio Ghibli is also like, that's like saying you won't eat food unless Gordon Ramsay cooks it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of less known animes out there that have really good character development and just life lessons. I think is the best one.
Yeah, of course. So many animes out there, period.
Yeah. I really like the ones it's kind of funny because like nowadays a lot of people are putting out like, well, I'm getting recommended shorts for certain animes, and it's always like this one scene where everyone's like, oh my god, this is so deep because he went through so much XYZ and he developed as a person, and then he saved to sacrifice everything. Oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, that does sound pretty good. That's like a, you know, character attribute kind of thing. But then you watch the anime and like, wait, he does that for 5 minutes in season 3, episode 16, and all the other episodes, all the other seasons, is just random bullshit. Fuck, man. I don't want to stick around for that.
All right, yeah.
I got the deposit.
See, that's why I watch Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. No, you can't. It's kind of
like
so
ticked
with
off.
non-OP
There is
smart MC.
character arc.
Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. I think I've
Character line, but it's there.
heard of that and or watched it. I watched a crap ton of isekai.
Collected.
So what was about you said?
You got it ticked off. There's a character arc.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, minimum. Wanna press the button?
yeah, that's it.
Well done. Deep dive transport is on the way.
There are some studios that are releasing anime, but it's more like softcore hentai under the guise of anime.
Oh, okay.
And then like they're doing like their own genre. It's like starting to become a thing. And it's like weirdly interesting how they're able to make some of the action scenes, not like the sex stuff, but like the actual world building and action scenes better than a big chunk of anime. It's like they have the budget for it. And they're like, all right, we're gonna have the most developed kingdom, the most developed world and characters, go through some really, really dark stuff. And then we'll throw in like a 5-minute sex scene. But the rest of the story is really good, and everyone's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. It's so adult and growing up.
Well, yeah. Dragon Age.
Yeah, that's actually so true.
That's literally Dragon Age's whole thing. Grimdark plus adult fantasy.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Wow, that didn't hit me at all. Okay. Harem. It's an etchy term. Yeah, no, I know what harem is. I think I definitely hate the trope where it's like, you get really like horny, sex crazy girls, but the protagonists are just like, no, this is impure, or like, no, I need to focus on my studies. Shit like that. It's like, damn, bro.
He's either too strong.
Like, it's realistic to a degree.
At all.
Yeah, like it's a realistic mindset to a degree, but not for a protagonist. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like usually people who are socially maladjusted would act like that.
Third stage of the deep dive. This one is looking tough, to say the least.
Problem is the writers are also socially maladjusted.
Most of the time, yeah. But there are
I need to call a drop like immediately.
yeah. Let's look. Ever heard of The Witcher or Game of Thrones? Yeah. There's a really good anime now called Dating My Coworker, I think it is. And it's basically a guy and a girl, they're co-workers, they fall in love, and they try to keep it a secret from everyone at work because they don't want to get awkward because of the society thing. But it's just literally a slice of life. You go through their work life, how they interact with each other, how they sneak away to go home together, that kind of stuff. And they also have sex, but it's not like on screen or anything, it's like, you know, implied kind of thing. But it's like a really standard normal relationship. And one thing that they did different than most other anime is like both sides initiate sex, but they also treat it like it's just like, oh yeah, it's just part of a relationship, right? And, you know, and they just do it because like one time she comes home, she's like, all right, I need some stress relief, let's get to it, kind of thing. Whereas like majority of other anime are like, oh my god, she's taking her clothes off. Whoa, I can't look at this Haruka-chan. No. It's like some shit like that.
He gets a nosebleed.
Yeah. But no, they didn't do that. It's super slice of life. Like if I had to recommend an anime to you now, I'd probably pick that. It's just like, I remember you said
enough.
you saw like Baki as one of your first animes, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, that is a
like someone recommended
terrible,
that to me. I'm like, what the fuck is
that
going
is a
on?
terrible recommendation.
Lloyd!
Because Baki's like, you gotta be into animes to be like, all right, I can appreciate what they're going for.
It's just
not
the
a
whole
starter
thing is
anime,
just batshit.
yeah. Like I don't know which part of Baki you saw, but they go ham, man. Like one guy escapes from prison and he hides in the shadow of another guard, and he walks like right behind the guard, mimicking all the movements, and the guard doesn't notice that he's there.
Oh, right.
And then the joke is, oh yeah, no, he knows he's there, but he knows if he turns around, he's cooked.
I don't even remember, it was so long ago. I remember like ridiculous stuff, like guy touches someone else with a fingertip and the other guy explodes or something.
Yep. High School DxD was your first then, right? Oh, that's a good one.
But like, I'm fine with that. It's just the story didn't make sense.
Yeah, that was my issue at Baki as well. The story didn't really make sense. Just like, see the cool stuff we can do. I think people like our generation, if you will, when they first started watching anime in high school and like maybe a little bit of uni, it's stuff like High School DxD. I think High School DxD is probably the biggest one. Someone wanted the same thing. Watch it now, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. The one that I started off with was High School of the Dead.
That one's familiar, yeah.
Yeah, that one had like, you know, obviously zombies and stuff, a bit of ecchi stuff in there, and like guns and whatnot, and like cool protagonist, blood gore. It's like just everything that a guy, like an angsty teenager would want to have.
I think I watched one episode of that, and like the apocalypse starts, they're getting chased by zombies, and then the animation style completely changes to show the girl fall over and her jiggle physics and the upscale. I was like, whoa, what is going on?
Yeah, no, they lean a little too hard into that, but like as an anime thing, that's probably one of the better zombie style animes that we've gotten, and that was like 2 decades ago.
Yeah, it's super old.
He moved on to proper show like Death Note, AOT, Attack on Titan, Mushoku Tensei. If you really like isekai, like, you know, like born into another world kind of thing, grade A one right now is Mushoku Tensei, the jobless reincarnation. Grade A because grade A because like they built the world and the characters really well. The only downside to it is they kept some of that anime fan service in, so it's like really, really cringy when that pops up.
Oh, okay.
But like if you ignore that, if you're able to ignore that portion, the world building itself is actually really good.
I smell bacon.
Right.
And they like go into magic and everything. It's all very well animated. It's like the top anime for isekai at the moment. Probably, yeah, I would say it outdoes Overlord, because Overlord kind of died. And it wasn't like really believable because he just starts off really powerful. Whereas like Mushoku Tensei is like, he starts off as a kid and he kind of earns his magical powers, but he's only good at magic. He's not very much of a sword fighter. And then the first time someone dies that he sees it, he freaks the fuck out because he's just like, oh shit, like this is actually real. Like someone's dying in front of me kind of thing.
Is there a character a doctor?
No. The character's just like some fat loser guy who's a NEET.
Oh, okay.
If you're thinking about the doctor one, there's a lot of doctor type isekais. A lot of them to do with like overwork to death as well.
Come here.
Fat guy's like, I've been training my whole life for this. Planned for this exact moment.
That fat guy was literally just a straight up loser, and then like just gets reincarnated. And even in his reincarnated state, he was still like got PTSD from all the bullying, so he didn't want to leave his house. So like his parents were worried about him, and he was like not leaving the house for like 4 or 5 years. Maybe like even 6 or 7 years, because I remember like he got his magic powers and it was like going to school and stuff, and he just did not want to leave. It's pretty realistic anime. Phoenix Turning Point 4 is coming late this year, early next year. Gotcha. Feels man, I didn't freak out watching Hunter x Hunter until one of the last arcs. I'm really, holy shit, when did it get this real? Hunter x Hunter, that's a good one too. Best girl Roxy helps him out. Yeah, that's right. I think, I'm just thinking about it now, but I think my very first anime ever was, other than like, you know, watching Naruto on TV or something, the first one that I sat down, opened my computer to actually watch through was probably an old anime called Saikono, which is like a standard, typical high school love story, except the girl is a robot, and she is like she looks perfectly like a normal humanoid person, but she is like a weapon of mass destruction. She's an android kind of thing, and she can create weapons out of herself. But like, you know, the main character doesn't know that until one day, like, he finds her secret, and then she's like, yeah, the other side of the world is already gone, and she's here to try to defend it, basically.
Oh,
And
okay.
at first sound, you're like, oh, this is like some bullshit anime thing. But then it's just like a standard love story. I don't know what to say about that, but it really is a standard love story. And then eventually he loves her so much that he tries to get her out of the government program, and they escape together. And normally, most anime at that time, they get up to that episode of like, all right, we've escaped and we're away from the clutches, and that's it. That's all we got. See you later. Or like, oh, the government came in and they actually get shot and died or whatever. Well, no, they go down into detail of, all right, so you've escaped the government. You're, you know, away together on your own. Your kids, well, the teenagers. You got no money for rent or whatever, and she's fritzing out because she doesn't have the suppressants. What you gonna do? You're fucked. You can't pay rent. You can't do anything.
Right. Yeah.
And they go into that kind of thing. I was like, oh my god, this is really, really real. What the hell?
How long does it go on like that?
They like resolved the whole thing up to the point where she has to be used as a weapon at one point. And he's like telling her not to, but you know. I can't remember the specific ending for it, but yeah, it got a little sad there. And then I think she eventually goes back to the government program to that so that he can have a normal life.
Okay.
Something to that effect, yeah. And then the one I watched immediately after that was Clanad. Clanad's another slice of life anime where guy meets girl, high school, fall in love, and then they grow up. And then Clanad after the story is you follow them after they've left school and they've had a kid, you know, all that stuff. But the sad thing is, like, she passes away and then he has to endure single life as a father kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And it's really sad because it's not a happy story. Like, it was not a good father. Because he was like, oh, you know, this kid killed my wife, basically. And then he just, like, full on ignored her. But her parents were really nice. They took care of her for a long time until one day they're like, hey, you know, we need you to come over, watch your kid for a bit. We need to go get XYZ. And then they just leave. And leave him with him. And then, like, he doesn't face it for a long time until, like, the third or fourth day. He's just like, oh, fuck, I can't just, like, let this kid starve, basically.
No.
Yeah, and then take her out. They go on a little vacation, have a good time, and then he buys her, like, a toy, and then she loses it in, like, a flower field. And he's like, alright, it's whatever, shut up, stop crying, I'll get you another one. And then she just, like, she doesn't cry. That was the thing. She's just like, oh, it's the first thing you bought me, so I kind of want to keep it. And then he goes, oh shit, hang on. She's like 6 years old. That's the first thing I've ever bought for her. And then she tells him that, she tells him that her grandmother, or like, yeah, her grandmother, basically told her that she wasn't allowed to cry. And then he's like, wow, that's really hardcore, what the hell? And the only place she was allowed to do it was in private, like in a toilet or in dad's arms, basically. And because, like, they weren't anywhere private the whole trip, she has been holding it in the whole time.
Wow.
And then, yeah, you get, like, this huge build up, and they hug, and then she cries, and then, like, oh man, it's so sad.
Sad porn.
Yeah, it was a little bit in that cry porn territory, you know, like a little bit of spoilers. So here's your spoiler warning. But Clanad's like 20 years old now, so, you know.
Yeah.
But she does catch a cold because her mother has, like, genetic weakness, like bad constitution. That's why she passed away in childbirth. So when the little kid gets a cold. She eventually gets so sick that she's basically gonna die.
Get them back to the drop
And
pod
then
at your leisure.
in a last bit of like delirium, if you will, she's like, look, I just want to go see the snow because I haven't seen it in a long time. I want to do this. So he takes her out, and then like she dies in the snow.
Damn.
Like that's her last wish because she was gonna die anyway.
Grabbing ammo.
No,
You missed little sugar.
oh, we have to get that fixed. Right, okay.
Lights up.
Yeah, it's another
And then like
salvage mules. Who would
that
have
was
thought?
roughly where it ends.
Flying.
Like in a lot of fans, myself included, like that's where the anime ends. It's like, all right, that's it. You know, he neglected, he didn't care about the things that he loved, blah blah blah. But no, they went ahead and did a whole. Oh,
Eggs collected.
he made a wish, and then he suddenly goes back in time to when she was giving birth, but this time she lives through the power of love, and everything's good. You know. That part, I was just like, you didn't need to put that in, but okay, all right. You're trying to do a thing. I get it. You know, magical city, gift of life, blah blah blah.
Happiness in my anime? What?
Yeah. And then my favorite thing that they ever did for that movie was they did a Planet After Story like chapters or episodes, like an OVA. And it's basically like, what if he got with this other girl instead? What if he got with that other girl instead? And you see their like post-school life of when they're living together.
Oh, okay.
And like in one of the girls is like a really smart chick, like very smart, independent, like strong kind of thing, and she becomes a very like popular figure, whereas he's literally just like a garbage collector. I'm ready to start this. And then he spent his whole time shitting on himself, being like, I'm just a garbage collector, I don't get what you're with me, blah blah blah, you could have picked any other person who's super rich, blah blah blah. And then she gets really pissed at him. She's like, are you telling me I'm an idiot for making this choice? You know, stuff like that. I thought that was pretty real though, because like, if someone likes you and like you're in a relationship together and you constantly say to them, why'd you pick me? I'm so bad. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it gets old.
Yeah.
Very old.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated.
And then I didn't see stuff like Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or stuff until I was like in uni. And that was through like, did I miss out on anything? Let's watch. And I watched through it all and like, okay, I didn't miss out on anything that I regret.
Yeah.
Get back to the
Never really so hype in either of those shows either.
Yeah. Same with like One Piece and Bleach. I'll never finish them, but yeah, I know what they're about, but yeah, that's about it. I remember the old Dragon Ball shows were just them standing there.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, and the next time Dragon Ball Z. Next time it plays and he's still there going.
Pretty much, yeah.
And they don't stop.
Two men shouting at each other. Wow, this is so good. Oh my god. What's this power level?
Oh god. I remember actual fear in Dragon Ball. No, actually, I remember actual fear in Dragon Ball was when that green guy showed up. You know the guy I'm talking about with the tail?
Oh yeah.
And he like sucked everyone's out. Yeah, that was scary. See, when I thought he just stung people and like, you know, sucked out their blood or whatever, and then when I saw him like swallow someone with his tail, like, what the fuck is that thing? That was when I felt actual fear as a kid. Yeah, that was really weird. That you see him suck someone until they're like bone and dust. And I was like, wow, that's a thing?
Then as an adult, you're like, could that happen to me?
Inside the triangulation zone. Get back in there.
You're not watching One Piece. Might watch the One Piece when it comes out in, but 1,000 episodes. Whoa, that's right. Dude, One Piece has 1,000 episodes right now,
Get back into the
if not more.
zone.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a live action that's going on with it. It's actually not bad. We did actually end up watching it. It's pretty good. The main actor does an amazing job.
Okay.
Yeah, I recommend watching through the first season. The live action adaptation. Not sure about season 2 though. I haven't seen that.
Not again.
I think I watched more of One Piece than any other anime as a kid, but I still had no idea what was going on really.
What about Doraemon, the little blue cat guy?
Never heard of that.
Yeah, fair enough. And when I was at work, someone brought up Doraemon, and I was like, "Oh my god, hey yo, this guy knows." And like everyone else was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like a robot cat, and everyone's like, "What?" It's an anime that's very popular in like Southeast Asia.
All right.
Like it basically replaced our Cartoon Networks. And another one is Shin-chan. It's like this little kid who shows his butt all the time. That was like his thing. I did. He is like the most inappropriate kid. He is like if The Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park had a baby. That's basically him.
Oh damn.
Yeah. But like it was like a Japanese show, and it was for children. So it's just like a lot of inappropriate children humor.
Bold.
Yeah, I would say like it was for children initially, and then it started getting to like the young adult teens kind of area.
Pretty much what Simpsons did.
Yeah. But they came out with some movies that are really good for its time too. This is a terrible spot for this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you platform the top hole on top of it? You just like the hole that it crafted. And then at least that way with your turrets we only need to defend like the side. Maybe even like put these platforms out here as well to extend the edge of this.
Yeah, as well.
Yeah. So you can't just like come up and immediately touch us.
Access provided.
I need you to like platform the wire down there. Thank you.
Ready to use.
Fuel cells connected to drop pod. Prepare the fuel cells.
Might just call a supply here as well. Might as well.
Yeah.
Safety.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
You only have 330 nitro left.
Ah, man, that's kind of low. Maybe we should save.
Yeah.
I don't have any more income. I feel okay. Help me get this gold. Maybe like that nitro too.
There's nitro here.
I feel bad for laughing because I'm the only person who's kind of taking it well in the team.
Yeah. It's okay. Different people handle it differently.
I don't really expect my bosses to cry though. That was new to me. Like you said, they should have seen it coming. I'm like, I guess they did. But it still sucks. So
No, it feels good.
yeah.
Financial impact, and then some people feel like they're not good enough because of it.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely had a little bit of that until I was like, it's the whole team, so you know, I can't feel that way.
It's just business.
Yeah, yeah. If I was the only one, I think that was my initial reaction. I was like, oh fuck, it's because I stepped out from that other role. But then I realized like it was the whole department. I was like, alright, never mind.
Yeah.
I'd probably be a bit more miffed as well as the only person who got let go.
I got the spreader. What a mess.
Are you sure it's not personal? Like,
It's overheated.
Nah, pretty much never is. Everyone's expendable.
that's right. We're just a number.
Yeah.
I've only been there for 4 years, not 5. I got my dates wrong.
Just felt like so much longer.
Yeah, there was 1 year that felt like 2. quick.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase.
Hey, look, there's a Soma here. It's like stuck in the thin air. Good. Poor little guy. Oh, I can't even attack.
Fuel cells at 50%.
On ready. Swallow this. Yeah.
It's kind of strong that your turret can hit through walls.
Yeah. It's just a little OP.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure how you would really fix that overclock though.
Fuel cells at 75.
I used to like the electrified turrets when they make like a chain. But
Yeah,
this,
it's not bad.
this one's way better.
Yeah, it's pales in comparison to this though.
You're jeopardizing the mission. You need to stay close to the fuel cells. At least one of you has to remain by the charging fuel cells. Get back there.
Lights up.
Stay close to the fuel cells.
Noted.
I'm gonna go supply as well.
Yep.
You're jeopardizing the mission. You need to stay close to the fuel cells.
Let him flank you.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Not again.
What the fuck?
Pod reactor spooling up.
These
I think I might have missed that.
Is it rolling normally for you?
Yeah.
Onboard mainframe boost.
It didn't roll into a ball for me.
I was stuck in that.
No way. Oh my god.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
It's just like,
I was born ready.
dude.
Corona
Holy
shower.
shit, I gotta leave this alone. I gotta see what else it does. It just hit something and like flew across the map.
Radiation shielding.
Oh damn.
Lights up.
And something's wrong with that guy. Oh my god.
Watch out. Corona shell back.
Ecom operational.
Alright, I think he's done with his shenanigans.
Pod thrusters calibrated.
I'm doing my part. Take that.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Nice, 58 minutes. That's not bad for an Elite 5. The other one was like, what, 49?
46, I think. Yeah.
About an hour. I used to remember when they used to take much longer.
Face Unite, time to hit the store. Perfect. Very nice. More shiny. That one. Not bad. Not bad. Fancy fashion. Just what the doctor ordered. I wanted this so bad. Yoink. I'll take it. That was a bargain.
Alright, I picked the weekly core hunt.
Alright.
Let's mix up our outfit
Fucking
and
roll, it got
equipment.
me good.
Randomizer for everyone.
Holy
boys.
shit.
Ooh, that's nice. Much better.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Come on, guys. We're leaving. Ready to leave.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Get ready
Drop sequence initiating.
Warrior's Head. Elimination.
Yeah. No way I'm doing rival presence without the fractor.
Damn. I've got my lucky job.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Get ready.
Time
Lighting.
for a round of pest control, team. We got
Oh, low gravity's
on our
nice.
scanners, and you get to eradicate them
Yeah.
before they turn into something even worse. My advice: bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
You're your own worst enemy. Come and get me, you disgusting bug! Never felt better. Light is up.
It's been getting colder nowadays.
That's right, yeah. It's not even winter yet.
Yeah.
What global warming? Fake news.
And you hear
God, you slippery!
the coalition said they promised to cut foreign aid if they get raided in.
Oh, I did, yeah, I did read about that.
Lights up!
Why would that be a good promise?
Well, some people are gonna get a real hard on
Deposit
from that.
time!
It's grab voters.
You're a stain on the floor room! Time for deposit!
Oh, the hot take of, oh, they're supporting war.
Oh, it could be that, yeah. Usually people are a lot dumber, they just think, my tax dollars are going to Fiji? Fuck that.
We haven't yet invented a machine that
Yeah,
can back
true.
up war.
They don't see the benefits.
Yeah, kind of selfish.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but not as bad as usual. Impossible to see.
Have you watched The Punisher at all?
The show?
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen it.
I've been meaning to go back to it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't really caught up with it.
Best Punisher to me is still Thomas Jane, I think his name is.
Oh,
The first movie.
right. Fair enough.
Well, probably technically not the first movie,
Seriously
but
need to
you
invest
know.
in some better equipment.
Also,
Dirty.
Ray Stevenson was amazing as Punisher.
The only Punisher I know is the one, the video game that I played.
Oh yeah.
Hello, good boy. Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, it was a pretty good shooter overall.
Yeah, for its time.
Yeah.
Very violent.
Yeah, the punishing part wasn't even like the sadistic punishing part wasn't even the main focus, so it was cool.
Nah.
Just like a little extra cherry on top.
Popped a big one. Can't believe how green I was when I started. Donkey, come here. Tibbity.
That was the most dwarf
Trade
thing
deal.
I've ever seen.
I need to be all right here, right now.
You get a bonus of management just for that.
Yeah. Sorry, Mina. Your role no longer exists.
This is a friggin' hell.
It's gonna feel weird leaving a company. I've been out for so long.
Yeah. When you get new jobs, gonna be new people, new workflows,
Let there be
Yeah.
light.
new social stuff.
It'll be fine because like I said, if everyone's gone, then it's like, all right, cool. Or, I was leaving too many people behind. I'd be like, yeah, kind of sad.
Yeah.
It's go time, team. Hack each and
Alright, you ready to do
turn
this
to stop the self-destruct sequence.
side objective
or
thing?
clear the vicinity post haste.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Focus. Focus.
my bad. I didn't realize the third one was already cracked.
I'm on this one. Got it. Whoops. Quickly. Platform off. Hack the next antenna node. I'm disabling this one. I'm getting good at this.
New platform at the top. Thank you.
I'm dealing with this one. Yes.
Excellent work. Don't forget to grab the data cell.
There's up. Die, you piece of scrap.
What do you eat for dinner?
Hope I'm not getting sick touching this.
Data cell deposited.
Fuck did I
Management
eat?
will be pleased.
Lloyd,
Katsu curry again.
Oh, where from?
As a place. Fuck, I forget what it's called. It's in the Sunnybank food court.
Right. Is it like $10?
Hey, just take your sweet time, old
I think
lady.
like for one bowl it's
I've
about
got all
13.
day.
Oh, okay.
Ludicrous
But that's a
speed.
pretty big bowl. It's like enough for like 3 portions.
I think I
probably.
know the one you're talking about. I haven't been there for a while, but yeah.
It's very good.
I remember that food court curry place, cheap, but a very big portion.
Yeah.
It's probably the same face I'm thinking about it.
I called for Molly. Lloyd is up.
And what did you have?
Oh, I haven't had anything to eat yet.
Oh, probably
I'm
weren't
poor
for a
now.
while, huh?
Yeah.
Say you're an ammunition.
No, I'm kidding.
Eating's a thing of the past.
I got a box of sushi.
Oh, nice, yeah. It's pretty good, pretty cheap.
Yeah, I had like a katsu shrimp roll, chicken katsu and nabe roll, tamagoyaki, and a salmon nigiri.
See, so much for not eating out. First thing.
Yeah.
Boom.
Are you ready to do the Praetorian?
Yeah. Feel free to pop any.
That was like $15 or so, something like that. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flares up.
How many rolls did you get?
Like 2 rolls and a nigiri and a tamagoyaki.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not bad.
The only sad part was the no drink.
Pheromones. Crawley's attacking you.
Why no drink? Because of the cost?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm used to getting drinks, but like, can't justify $7 for a milk tea anyway, you know what I mean?
Ah, right. So I feel about buying coffee at my work cafe.
Oh,
$5-6 for a coffee.
How many bucks?
5 or 6, depends on the coffee you get.
yeah.
If it's a medium, it's like 4.5. But a large is like 6.
Lights up.
I think I'm getting sick.
Oh, it's all happening.
Like, can't stop sniffling or coughing.
You're allergic to free time.
Honestly, if I had any like sick leave, I'd just use it now and that and get paid out.
Yeah. I always keep my sick leave in about 2 or 3 days.
Wow, really? Oh my god, it's such a good boy. I mean, he's such a bad boy, actually. I'm such a good boy. My sick leave's like fucking 40 hours or more now.
Jesus.
Yeah. I like never take
I
leave.
use that. The issue is like, if you stockpile it and then you want to use it, it's like all of a sudden this person's really sick. Come on. You get made redundant until you find a new job and you don't have time to take it. But if
Yeah.
I'm always a little bit sick, it's no change.
Oh, I'm out of here.
Yeah, very true.
Oh no, I woke up feeling lethargic.
I think the only time I took sick leave was for the burnout. I ate into a big chunk of my sick leave for it.
Yeah. It's a very legit reason.
Yeah, I didn't think it was until like I had to take it seriously. You cool if I call a supply here?
Yeah. I need one as well.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
You should take it for whenever you feel you want to.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Kind of the. It's kind of what I picked up from my manager. It's like, when you feel even a little bit off for work, just do it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're dealing with financial stuff. You don't want to do a wrong number or something.
Damn it.
Oh, look.
I knew it. Gonna be right back for just 2 minutes.
Me too. Alright, I have returned.
Next time. Next time. Let's get back to work.
I don't used to have 1,000 a lot at all. I haven't even unlocked any of the overclocks. Yeah.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
I'll beat my own record this time. Yeah! These controls are clearly busted! was so close!
Oh my god, I was feeling locked in. I swear to god, the high scores have gone up. 45, damn.
Yeah! Like that. No! Booyah! Okay, this is not happening. Yeah! I got it! Buggers! Yeah! I am awesome! Damn, that's unfortunate. Watch and learn. Like that. Yeah. That's pretty. Fancy that. Bang for the buck if you ask me. I have worked hard to get it. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Cause this on beers. Sweet. I have worked hard to get it. This looks so badass. Hell yeah. Bang for the buck if you ask me. Yeah, baby. Fancy that. On. Fancy that. Yeah, baby. Sweet. Bang for the buck if you ask me. Hell yeah. That's pretty. Cause this on beers. Everyone needs at least one of those. Hell yeah. Bang for the buck if you ask me. Everyone needs at least one of those. On. I have worked hard to get it. Hell yeah. Bang for the buck if you ask me. This looks so badass. That's pretty.
Oh my god. I'm being a zombie.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. You're all good.
Thank you. Yeah, it is cold outside. When I went to office this morning, like, the wind was actually pretty strong and cold at the same time. Like, froze my ass off. Did not expect that at all.
Yeah, it's pretty bad in the mornings.
Yeah. And here, a freezing temperature is like 20 degrees.
Yeah, the people in fucking Melbourne always give me so much shit when I say it's cold here.
People in Melbourne just give a lot of shit in general.
Actually, every time I say it's cold here, I feel like people always give me shit for that. It's so strange. Even my girlfriend does that too. When I was long distance with her, I was like, it's freezing here. And she's like, it doesn't even snow there. What are you talking about? And then when she was here for like one winter in, she was huddled up, all blankets over. She's like, oh my god, it's fucking freezing. And I'm like, oh, what's the matter? It's only 16 Celsius. It's not even below freezing yet. What's wrong?
Weak.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Sequence
So they didn't get it.
Fasten your seatbelt.
You live in a Queensland there. There's no inside heat.
Gatekeeping the weather.
Yeah. Like, if it feels cold, it's cold. What do you want me to
In
say?
Queensland, you're basically outside.
Yeah.
Do you still have that gap where your feet are in the walls?
Yeah, of course. I'm afraid to fill it in case it's like load bearing.
Load-bearing gap. It's like one of those
This'll be the end of us.
spaces of air that the swarmer was stuck on.
Anything with more legs than two.
Yeah, never know. Maybe that gap needs to be there so when it gets hot, it expands into it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Locate a glittered nest. The dreadnoughts go there to pupate, so your primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy
If you filled in the gap, it would become just too much weight for the house to bear. You know, it's all intentional.
Like these things weren't bad enough alive. Flares up!
I wonder if super blow through rounds work at the mark for death. I can mark multiple enemies at once.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Test. Be really good if it could.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works for the what's it called? Explosive reload. You can tag multiple enemies.
Okay. It'd be good if it did rewards the, you know, lighting up.
Yeah, you do have to go out of your way for that.
Whack-a-mole! Go roll on the highway, you freak! Need some free space.
We'll say that pretty much everyone I know in Melbourne wants to leave Melbourne
Bigger.
and they want to come
Yeah.
here instead.
Same with Sydney.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow. We're all sick of it.
Yeah. Sydney because of the house prices and the shitty laws that kill nightlife.
You shouldn't need
Oh,
precious
right, yeah.
minerals.
But, yeah, the cops are a little bit overzealous. And then Melbourne, yeah, they like the late back. Melbourne's like the what the modern world thinks a business district should be like, where everyone, it's like modern New York. You know how everyone's like, don't give a shit about anyone, always really quick, rushing everywhere, that kind of.
Yeah.
It's not a nice place to be.
Don't got room
Yeah,
for
house
more.
prices are terrible as well.
Apparently they're better than
My
ours
grandpa
now.
told me they used real
But still
mules back
bad.
in the day, keeping up
Yeah,
with
they're better than
tradition.
ours because no one wants to live there.
Yeah. Pretty much because they're moving here.
Yeah.
Let there be light.
You drive, so I don't know if you notice so much, but
Bug eliminated.
as a pedestrian, I definitely noticed this. Oh shit, the super blow through rounds does work.
Oh nice.
I can tag like 3 enemies in a single strike.
Awesome.
But yeah, I've definitely noticed as a pedestrian a lot more like people from Melbourne and Sydney coming here to drive. They drive like total fucking assholes. It's crazy. Like the other day I was crossing, I wasn't even crossing a road, no actually, I was walking past a entrance to a garage, to like a parking lot, and a guy from the other lane didn't check for traffic, didn't check for people, just drove right through, and I had to stop because like he basically was close enough to almost run over my foot kind of thing. And if I didn't stop, he would actually hit me if I didn't check. And it was like going fast enough that, yeah, if I didn't stop, he just hit me. No worry about it.
Yep.
I'm like, what? That has happened a lot more frequently in the last couple of years. Like people coming here, they
Yeah.
don't check, they just drive however the fuck they want. And as a pedestrian, they're not giving way to you when they're supposed to. You can't just turn into a side street and not check for people crossing.
Yeah, I've noticed the same with cars. They don't give way to the cars they should be giving way to.
Yeah.
Pretty much the exact scenario you said, like they have to cross over one lane to
Yeah.
enter somewhere else. Yeah, they just
And
go right through. And
Good
you
luck
have to slow
trying
down.
to zipper merge onto a highway. You have to be
Well,
so
yeah.
aggressive or you never get on.
Well, it depends on, you know,
There's
which
a-
entry you go.
There's a ramp that goes to
Culture.
Sunnybank where I am. And if it has lights for it, and some people here don't respect it at all. The lights are supposed to go green, the right person goes, then goes green again, left person goes. And some people just like keep going and it's fucking.
Oh, okay. The way it works when I'm like going into the highway here is you have 2 lanes, one green, one car from each goes.
Oh,
And
one
the others
each,
wait
right?
behind. Yeah.
Interesting.
But then there's the awkward thing of like who's gonna speed up first because it comes one lane. So
Yeah.
both kind of go slow first and let the other person.
Yeah, that's like they actually give a fuck.
Yeah, I
You
think
died to a
overall-
regular mob, right? Not like a leech.
I died to a assassin bug.
Okay.
He's still here, but invisible.
Laws of a leech or something. But yeah,
Generally
sorry,
not
go
that
on.
bad with like letting people merge in front of them. Most of the time they're okay.
I think it's
yeah.
because I'm like deep in the CBD, so
Yeah, the closer you get there, the worse people get. 100%.
yeah. My god,
why I
this is a
hate
really
Spider-Man.
deep hole. What the hell?
Yeah.
My god.
Been here for 300 years. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
It's Eric Coop here. That's why I wanted it.
Just relax.
They're fighting each other. Experiments, my
It
god,
looks-
that's so dumb.
Looks so sassy the way they shoot at each other while moving away.
Yeah.
You scratchy pilot. I call you the new. Patrolbot is now aggressive for its own time. I'm totally loaded. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, I should call for the mule. Time to deposit. I need a damn mine.
Hey Havoc, how are you, mate? Thanks for leaving a lurk. Take it easy at work.
Bring it, Striker! One sentry gun ready to be filled. Wally is on the way. Making a deposit.
Oh, you know what I should actually start doing more? It's like shadow. I think I fixed the command. See how it works. Does that work? Oh, it does work. There you go. Lops.
Platform ready to use.
Havoc's a COD
Mining
main.
is hard work. Good thing we're dwarves.
There's this one street that I pass by every time I go to Aldi's. Without fail, whoever's going into that street, every fucking person who lives on that street suck. Because they never let pedestrians pass. They always cut in front of you. And like, if you happen to be close enough to touch the car, they look at you like, oh my god, what are you doing? And then they'll like speed through.
Oh wow.
It's the same neighborhood every time. It's crazy. For a little while, I thought it was the same woman, but no, it was like different people every time.
Die, infernal machine.
All women, weirdly enough.
Never felt better.
Look, in my experience, I don't think women are worse drivers than men, but they tend to be like bigger assholes on the road.
Yeah.
They do things to provoke other drivers, whereas guys are mostly like, kind of focusing on themselves. They're douchey, but
Yeah. They didn't try to start shit.
like in the times where people actually do outright rude things on the road, it's pretty much always been female drivers.
That's what I was saying about like my work. Like most of the outright douchey people have been women.
Oh, right, yeah. Could be we're just really unlucky in that sense.
Yeah. Like there are some, that was the weird thing, like there are some guys who are douchey as well at work obviously, but in my experience those guys usually leave the company pretty soon after that. They don't stay long.
Oh, right. The way I'd frame it as like guys are kind of selfishly douchey. It's because they have no manners or benefits them. But girls tend to be more like spiteful towards someone.
Yeah.
Both suck,
Yeah.
but it is a difference.
Yeah.
Depositing.
And that's how I see my brother and my sister. My brother's just like downright selfish, and he's like stupid in the sense that he doesn't care about other people. So he'll do something that's really selfish or whatever. Now my sister's just like she'll burn your shit just to make you mad, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And like if you say something, she'll be like, "Oh, you trying to mess with me? I'm gonna mess with you if you mess with me." It's like, what the fuck? You already started.
Yeah, it's like you took the bait, really.
Yeah. That's actually something I talked to my therapist about. That specific thing of me taking the bait. I didn't get mad at my therapist, so I'm like, she's just doing her job. But I was telling her, I'm like, I get it. And like, yeah, I'm the fucking loser for taking the bait and, starting shit, right? And having a bad, I'm gonna call a supplier here, is that cool?
Yeah.
We're having like a bad day or an experience because they goaded me. And I'm like, yeah, they're fucking terrible people who goaded me in the first place, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And then and like, it sucks because like you have to be quote unquote the bigger person and not take the bait and calm your emotions because they're gonna be a fucking asshole.
Basically, labor and LMP here.
Yeah, oh, that's stupid as hell. I don't wanna. Oh, that's so dumb. For a little, like to a limit, I agree, but then there's a limit where you kind of cross the line. And like people like that just deserve to get smacked.
That's why people call guys betas. They just expected to take it and be the bigger person all the time. No, everyone has limits. And the question is, why do they want you to take the bait? Is it just fun?
Yeah, so you can appear as the unhinged person. I guess a popular saying where whoever screams first or gets angry first is a loser. But
Right.
I think that's so wrong. Because like, I think we're talking about it, like anger is an emotion that needs to be expressed as well. And it's as valid as any of the other ones. It's like same as telling someone don't cry.
Sounds like a rule that one of those assholes made up,
Yeah.
so that they end up the winner.
Yeah, pretty much. You keep changing the goalposts. If you cry, you're a loser. If you're angry, you're a loser. If you smile and laugh, then you're weird.
Yeah.
But if you're neutral, you're resting bitch face. It's like, okay, all right. That's an interesting thing because, like, usually once you get to know someone and you get past that stranger barrier, none of that matters.
Right, yeah. Awkward little social construct we make ourselves.
It's cool because, like, a lot of that tends to be internal as well. Like, even if society has, like, viewpoints like that, it is an internal thing for you to put any value behind it.
Sentry gun needs
Yeah.
assembly. This one's for
It has the power that you give it.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Bursting makes me feel good.
Sniper 2.
Sentry gun
Oh, it
needs
sniped my ass.
assembly.
It stopped. Oh, I was actually covering you. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't realize I could do that.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy. Lighting up.
There's one more sniper turret in one of the far away places. Did you get it?
No.
I was born
Okay,
ready.
I lost track of it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I got it earlier, but I don't know.
No, that's alright.
From A to D, skipping B and C. You pushed me too far. We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus so we will have glyph and bombs on our tail forever.
It's like 4 nexuses in this
Steal.
room.
Whoops. Turrets disabled.
Oh, Nemesis.
Yeah.
Stay at range. Yeah, eat each other, monster.
I need to buy supply now.
Yeah, same.
Getting supplies. Getting more ammo. Yeah. Central needs assembly. Armed and ready. This'll turn them crazy.
Nice.
Hey, hit that! Don't wait for ammunition! Every time I have to take out Never bring an acid bug to a gun. Molly! Woo! Glad to finally deposit. Felt like I was bearing a dreadnought on my back.
I did Dreadnought.
Yes, but I need another drop. Well then.
Okay.
There.
Born ready.
I'll just get the
Supply
sniper.
pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Bam! I made a platform. I'm full. Where's Smalley? The resupply is here. I'm taking some of the ammo. Just what the doctor.
Alright, ready when you are.
Okay.
Lighting!
I've got to like. You think you killed me last time? No. I regenerated. I'm back with my boys.
Pheromone canister through!
Oh no, Bounce! They got us again with the pheromones. We didn't evolve at all.
Bro, why do you look so hot all of a sudden?
Holy shit. Tri-bolt with the mark for death. That's insane.
Oh.
Like, way better than just shooting it with the M1000.
Damn, okay.
Crawl back the hell, beast. This one more for the scrap. Lloyd is up
Where's this child?
and loaded.
It's stuck digging a hole again.
Oh, no way. It happens so frequently. Oh, don't forget, we also found a helmet earlier.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah,
There
you
it
can
is.
see the purple on the map. It's hard to line it up sometimes. Yeah, okay. I have to hit his fleshy bits of the mark for death point hook.
Easy as pick. Bloody sod it! Here I just polish my boots. Out of bolts. Maybe I can scrounge some that didn't hit anything. Down you go.
Oh, he even exploded from the
Oh, yeah.
bolt.
Getting
Usually do that.
Yeah. Nice.
Lights up.
Now just 2 more of those.
Yeah. This is a pretty complex cave, though.
Yeah. Max complex, max length. I'm just gonna go get the helmet thing now because I will forget.
Alright.
Grabbing ammo. I needed that. Impossible to see. Booyah! Bloody Greenbeard met his time to pay Molly a visit.
It's down the hole by the side where we had initially entered.
Yep, yeah.
Off to the junkyard, you! I love this grappling hook. There's up. I was born ready.
Have you ever thought about being a lawyer?
A lot of people told me I would have made a good lawyer. And I did
really?
think about it a little bit, but no.
Fair enough.
When I think of law school, I think of like huge bookshelves of those really thick, boring ass law books. Yeah. Not enough for me. And you?
I kind of put it in the same vein as the Doctor because it's like you have to constantly keep up to date.
Oh yeah.
Reloaded.
But no. I never even thought about being a doctor. I thought more about being like, yeah, a first responder.
I might just pop this one and run back to you.
Okay.
This room's kind of small.
Yeah. I'm just in the main room that we spawned in.
Why'd you want to be a first responder instead of doctor?
Just seemed more immediately able to take care of life.
Oh, okay.
But
More like
specifically,
hands-on.
yeah. But like specifically emergencies.
Let there be light.
Yeah.
I think it's a hard job. Not that many people can do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Kind of shit they see.
Yeah. Definitely not just physical, but yeah, mental stuff. Very difficult, I think.
Yeah.
Flares up.
But it's more interesting medicine to me than standard doctor stuff because when you think about a hospital, doctor, surgery, there's all legal stuff that you need to go through. It's like, oh, you could get sued for XYZ. A lot of red tape. Whereas when you're thinking about emergencies, yeah, there's still red tape, but my initial thought was like combat medic kind of stuff, right? And all you care about there is preservation of life
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that.
rather than like all the legal stuff. I think a lot of doctors probably think that way. But, you know, you need legal stuff to keep them in check kind of thing.
Doctors also have more popular TV shows.
That's true. I think I played a game a long time ago, and it was just straight up called Combat Medic.
Oh.
And you played as a soldier. Obviously, there was like a world, like a Mount and Blade style map as you move through the campaign. And then if you like touched something, you would go into the Combat Medic screen, which is like you get a 3D rep of a person in front of you, and you have like UI at the bottom to select tools and actions.
Right.
And the map would it was a campaign, and it would have like randomized events a little bit. So you have randomized injuries, and then you have to like go through all the steps of how to figure out what's wrong, diagnose, apply the right stuff, do the trachs, whatever. Pretty realistic game for its time.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was like early 2000s. I played that game a lot.
Is that where it came from, or is that you played that because you liked?
Yeah, I played it because I liked it.
Too slow.
But I don't think I would have ever done Combat Medic because you just die most of the time, really.
Well, yeah. It's not Axel Ridge.
Yeah, exactly.
I like being a medic in Battlefield 2. Remember that? It's an old ass game. Thank you.
Go, I call another supply in here.
Yep.
Bolts are surprisingly ammo hungry, same as the M1000.
Yeah.
Ready to kill some more crates. Never felt better. Lloyd is
After
up.
Combat Medic, I was like, Paramedic sounds a lot more realistic and better.
Just deal with crackheads instead of enemy soldiers.
That's right. where the guidance counselor told me that I was too stupid to be a paramedic.
Getting more ammo.
Oh, Jesus.
He was like, you have to like write down your top preferences. Paramedic was one of them, and he goes, "Oh mate, come on, let's be realistic, hey." Yeah, like shit. All right, fuck. Let's do sports instead.
Rub out the para, right combat. Like, yeah, fine.
I'm having the best time in my life.
I didn't like that one. I didn't like that counselor, not because of that, but it's because I've never met him the whole time I was at school. And then suddenly I have to go to him so he can help me find my directions. Like, really? You don't think a teacher that I've been with would be better at that?
What grades do you need to get a paramedic? Is that a course?
Yeah, it's like a full thing.
Bachelor of Paramedic.
Bachelor of Paramedic Science. It's a 3-year degree.
All 3-year degrees are for dumb people, everyone knows that. 87 ATAR? That's pretty high, damn.
Coming up.
Yeah, pretty high requirement. That's like comparable to just medicine science, basically.
Yeah. I feel like the requirements for medicine are just stupidly high to the point where it's counterproductive. People study overseas.
I think it really hurts the number of doctors and stuff you can have, especially if I think this country just doesn't have the resources to back them up as well. So underfunded. They don't have the tools and people they need. Always overworked. One thing that I would like to see is more specialized medicine. So like instead of having, like, you know, because it's very difficult to learn medicine and everything, right? But what if you had like a specialized area so that you didn't have to know everything about medicine, you just need to know this one part that's really good.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of the medicine studies is like you go through everything, and then when you join a healthcare, like health service, you go through a rotation to try everything. It's like,
Well, yeah.
well, why not just have one thing?
I don't know
Like
enough
any
about-
other profession.
I would assume doctors need to have broad knowledge.
There is some
Answer.
common stuff that you do need to know, like medication interactions.
I'm starting my own
But
bloody
a lot of the
mine.
places now have computers. You can just type it in and look it up, and they have like their own
ChatGPT.
indexing and stuff like that. I would not trust ChatGPT. That is like a lawsuit waiting to happen. But a lot of the medical equipment, especially nurses that get to use them, it's really powerful now. You literally just type it in and it gives you a full list of stuff that can't interact, doses, everything. Good to start?
Yep.
So,
Resupply pod is here.
I remember I had a few nurse friends who went on rotation and they got like a few places that they had to do during their student time. And they're just like, I don't know why I'm here. Like, this not at all the place they would want to work anyway. Like, the thing they want to do.
Oh, right.
You gotta do it to pass. You gotta pass it with an instructor, and it seems a little like office politics in a way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you said, the barrier seems like unreasonably high. And you get a shortage of doctors and blah blah blah. Yeah. Maybe they want it that way, so they import the doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
The amount of the doctors that we import here is crazy.
Yeah, and then they study overseas, lower quality, but we prefer that instead of those trained here, so we have higher standards. Why?
Yeah. This country's more primed towards earning money than actually being productive in that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now you go to a different country, like Taiwan builds a lot of stuff around training people well.
Yeah.
easy. And then, like, you know, it's so cheap to go to a GP. It's like $10 for a pretty good consult.
It's cool. We'll just import those Taiwanese doctors. No worries.
Yeah. And then, like, the thing is, like, you don't have to like when you go to those GP things, you get a lot of attending students who learn as well.
Oh yeah.
So it becomes really accessible. They don't have to like go through all the stuff before they even get any practical experience.
I got the deposit.
It's very important, that experience.
Yeah. And it only works when you have like a society that's built around it though. 'Cause, like if you think about it, a lot of people here, if they go to like a dentist or something and they see that there's a student dentist that's working, they'd be like, oh fuck, no, give me someone else.
Yeah, true.
But you have a society that's like, oh, a student dentist, all right, cool, and you're like, go easy on me, you know, and you do the thing, right? They learn. It's built around it. And you get more protections. But,
Yeah.
well, you would hope as a patient you get more protections, but it doesn't happen here.
We also shit on learner drivers here a lot.
Oh yeah, like unreasonably so. You go to some other countries and they're very supportive to learner drivers.
Yep. Not up in here.
Yeah, definitely not here. People here are shit.
Here people actively go out of their way to treat them worse.
Yeah. Never understood that mindset, so dumb. He fucking stopped spinning? Holy shit. Like,
I don't
seriously.
even know why it's spinning.
I just want to hit it. I'm kind of in a shit spot, so I can just iron will if you need me to.
That should be okay.
Low gravity managed to launch me all the way up here.
If this blizzard ever finishes, I'll be fine.
Platform. Bamboo!
Hello, fellow sentinel. Nom nom nom.
Excellent. You're your own worst enemy. Lights up. Locked and loaded.
I think we here just generally don't like people that don't have stuff, like students.
Yeah, we're punched down.
People don't like the idea of student debt relief here, because it's like, where's my money? Same with learner drivers, same with the young doctors who need training. No, give me a real experienced person.
Vessels wiped out for now. Good work, team.
I'm always
Return
usually
button
really
on you
nice,
when you're ready.
like
Pick you
student
up.
dentist or student anything.
Yeah, same.
I went through my physio practical rotations, and I was like, nice to have people be nice to you.
The tin
It
can
helps
is
you
sorely
learn.
hungry today. One sentry gun ready
It gives you some confidence.
Yep.
You won't be judged.
It helps
makes
you
you better.
also lock in when you need to do important stuff like drawing blood.
Right, yeah.
Then you're not like, oh, this guy's such a fucking asshole. Why do I even want to try?
True, yeah.
It's really, really hard as like when you're a health professional, you have to be neutral like that.
That's another thing people don't understand. If you're nice, you get effort back.
Yeah,
If you're an asshole, people aren't going to be willing to help as much.
yeah, that's right. When I got my wisdom tooth out, all the nurses were super nice because I was like nice to them. Except for this one nurse who was like really angry, but not at me, just like in general. But apparently she did night shift and morning shift didn't come, so she didn't get swapped out. She was like overtime. So she was really pissed about it, which is like totally fair.
is more legal than stone.
And
It's
then
like
she,
5 seats stacked here.
that nice. Yeah, I think I did that a while ago.
Molly, over here. Reloaded.
And then she was telling me, she
Fair
was
enough.
like, all right, follow me. And then she like fucking storms off. I'm like, oh shit, damn, all right, Coke. And I follow her, and then she's standing there, and she's like, all right, I'm gonna grab this. Then you're gonna need to fill out your name. Then you need to put this gown on, okay? And I'm like, okay.
Yes, mommy.
And then I'm like 2 meters away, and she goes, "Come closer, I'm not gonna bite you." I'm like, fuck, I don't know, man. But once I laid down, I was getting ready for anesthetic and everything. She like put the blanket on me. It's like, "Are you warm enough?" "Okay, good." And then tucks me in and then leaves.
Aggressively nice.
Lighting!
Drop pod has arrived. The mules can call back. Drop pod departing in T-minus
But you know, different people react differently to that. I was like pretty nice to it. There was another lady who was nearby that did not respond well to that.
Oh.
And she was like, "Alright, I'm gonna need a different nurse." And she goes, "Well, too bad I'm the only one on duty right now."
Ouch. Yeah.
I'll hack you with my pickaxe. These are trigger fingers, not hacker fingers. This bot is hacked for support.
Like, should she have better bedside manners? Yes, probably, but also it's one of those like human moments, you know? You're just like, alright, yeah, I was having a shit day. We'll just move on.
I was born ready.
Well, yeah. The other day she's your nurse.
Lighting up!
Probably want to be on her side if you can.
Departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Then she gets a Karen pacing.
Speak to your manager, bitch. Excuse me. Something like that.
I don't know if you look at the Brisbane subreddit a whole lot. There was recently a post of a woman complaining about a restaurant that she likes to go to, but because she's white and the restaurant is like African, they're charging her more, and they don't give her in their language menu, they give her the English menu with higher prices. And she was like, "There are some customers here who talk really loudly and everything all the time, and they should really just separate them out into family and non-family area. I don't know how to talk to them to make them like quieter, but they're there all the time. I want to talk to the owners to help segregate that."
Oh, she said the word. She said it.
I had to read it. I'm like, it's a 28-year-old woman apparently. And I'm like, damn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So many people are like, "Just don't go." And she goes, "I shouldn't need to not go to a place for food that I want to enjoy because of these inconsiderate blah blah blahs." I'm like, damn.
She's a trainee Karen.
We got people like that living here in Brisbane. What the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely we do.
The age is getting younger? Damn. That's like 50-year-old behavior.
Yeah. The best part is, oftentimes they understand that they're wrong, but they can't admit it. And they double down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. I know it hurts, but just admit it. Just take it. It's better in the long run.
Much. Here, that looks cool.
Oh, thank you. I randomized it.
He looks like the there's like a Dead by Daylight killer that uses a gun, like a harpoon gun kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Looks like that.
I just randomized my loadout.
This.
Yeah, randomize mine as well.
On.
And that way you can actually keep your randomized loadout. What's the fun in randomizer then? Damn.
Drop pod is ready.
True.
Time to
Yeah.
leave.
Now, let's roll. Leaving for orbit.
Drop sequence initiating.
Maybe the randomizer came first, and they were like, "Oh my god, this is actually really good. We gotta add it in."
Yeah, possible.
And I think 10 plants for that drink is actually kind of expensive.
It's a very common drink, but yeah, you're right. It's still too much.
My stomach can take it.
Has anyone seen my pig?
Get ready to rumble. Let there be light.
Arrival
I've been
has
using
begun
phase unite to get the
operations. The management
cosmetics
is
as well.
furious.
So much
You in
cheaper.
to grab whatever samples they
Oh,
I don't
right.
think you need it for anything else. I think it's
Destroy
specifically
their
for
facilities
cosmetics.
And show them that
Yeah,
Hoxie
yeah, it
is
is.
DRG property.
I haven't even bought anything, I think.
I just, while you're away, I spent like the 2 minutes just clicking through everything, buying everything with Phase Unite. And the thing is, the
Nice.
more credits that you spend buying cosmetics, it gives you like random awards the same way that overclocks do. And some of the reward is more Phase Unite.
Credit card reward points.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta cancel my credit card.
Can't afford that anymore.
It's probably a smart idea to do that though. I actually just have my bills on it mostly now. It's so much nicer.
Oh, good, yeah.
You platform the gold at the end.
I found
Can't
a gold
get it.
vein. Over
And
here
then
by
that
the
one
marker
too.
point. Take off. Platform high on start.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I get so much cropper. It's insane.
I'll have to make a
I
deposit.
feel like I consistently get full bags of cropper.
It spawns a lot on this map.
Yeah. Ender pearls aren't too bad either.
Yeah.
The data vault is protected by a force field. It must be shut down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering it and disable them.
Have you seen the Until Dawn movie?
As a movie,
Yeah.
No.
Live action.
I played the first game and that's it.
Well, they decided. Wait, is it a second game?
I don't know if it's a second, like a sequel or a separate series, but they did make another horror
Oh,
game.
it's like in a mine or something?
Maybe. I haven't played it, but
Yeah, no, I think I
I
know
know
what you're
it
talking
exists.
about from the same devs. Yeah, no, that one's like totally separate.
oh, okay.
Just like the dev's second game, that's all.
I did see that they remade the first one though.
Yeah, they did. It was a good move on their part, but paying overpriced for essentially just HD textures.
Yeah. Did see like a comparison, and a lot of it looks not worse, but like less atmospheric,
Yeah,
less style.
and some of the graphical upgrades, yeah, they take away some of that mystery.
My bag is
But yeah, the movie. So they're like, hey, you know what? The game is pretty good, but fuck them. Let's make our own. So now it's a Groundhog Day style respawning in the same mansion. They have to try to find a way out until they basically have to survive until dawn for the thing to break the cycle.
I need
But
Right.
every time there's no Wendigo. Well, I think there is a Wendigo, but it's not a single Wendigo. It's every time they go back, there's a different monster to hunt them.
So every day.
Yeah, like every time they reset,
Yeah. Okay.
a different monster. Yeah, so it's literally just the studio exec was like, oh, it's a video game. You respawn when you die. There you go. Boom, movie.
Oh, but that's a movie. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm totally loaded.
Wow.
It was like,
Just take
fuck the
your
game.
sweet time,
Don't
old
care.
lady. I've
When to
got
go,
all
who to
day.
go. Just gonna add some random mobs in here. They'll love it.
Yeah, it's a very weird choice.
Apparently the
not a lot
first
of
hour
theme.
was good though.
Ready to go for a cold brew?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Angry Joe reviewed it.
He reviews all kinds of shit movies.
He said they really liked the first hour because it was very atmospheric, it was setting up for something great, and then once the monsters and the reset starts happening, it just goes off the rails, they do whatever the fuck, and it's non-stop jump scare galore. No build up, no nothing, just jump scare.
Not a fan of those.
Other Joe was like, you know what? It was a really loud movie, and that's all I remember.
Yeah.
All the jump scare noises, yeah, terrible, terrible. Not like Until Dawn is like a cult classic or anything like that, but you know, you still gotta try to stick to it a little bit.
It was pretty good, yeah.
It definitely made a bit of like splash when it came out, that's for sure. But it wasn't anything that was like, oh my god, this must be preserved for all time.
No. Had some really cool things like the psychologist.
Yeah, that was good.
The whole
The whole
interaction.
Josh character, I think it was.
Yeah.
Him going nuts there, that was awesome. The only part of the game that I really didn't like was how they're like, hey, we know you're a player, so we're gonna try to fuck you, kind of thing. And there's a part where like, if one of the characters hears someone say, help me, I'm stuck, and then he opens the door and some Wendigo mimicking the voice. So then you go in as the next character, and then you're like, you hear the same help me in the same place, and you're like, oh okay, yeah, so I killed my other character, so I'm not gonna open the basement, I'm gonna go ahead. And turns out that Wendigo's up ahead waiting for you in a different spot. So what you're supposed to do is go in the basement because it came out to kill the other person. But it was like such a, you're a player, you know, we're gonna fuck you on this one kind of thing. Ah, gotcha.
They've been memed.
Yeah.
Lock and load it.
And then the second game was a little bit like that too, of like, you can save everybody, but they purposely make the route really obscure and weird, so that some of the deaths feel a bit arbitrary.
Oh, okay.
And that basically means that the first time you play through the game, it is impossible to save everybody because there's just no way you have enough clues or know how to do it.
That guy in mission control.
Alright.
Whereas I think that's where Until Dawn was a little bit better or different, was that they gave you the possibility to actually save everyone on your first playthrough, because like there are logical choices to be made. It doesn't force you.
Yeah. I think I did manage to save everyone on mine, if I remember right.
I
Yeah,
was
there
born
you go.
ready. One
Second game, not so much. They do a lot of stupid.
can't carry an
It's fun when it's in a horror movie, you know, characters doing stupid shit and making bad choices. But when it's your player characters and they're forcing it upon you, you're like, oh fuck, man, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Watch me fly.
What if we make a movie? It's a Groundhog Day. Kids love that, right? Respawning with
I
Fortnite
swear,
skin.
literally, it is just like, they're just like, yeah, they respawn. Okay, cool. Well, how do we keep them in here? Oh, well, it's Until Dawn, so it's time mechanic. Well,
You're a genius. How does he do it? $10 million bonus.
it's all gonna take place in this murder mansion, so it'll appeal to all the boomers and the millennials who, like, you know, remind them of the early 2000s slashes. But we're adding a whole bunch of like Gen Z speak and Gen Alpha lingo to all the characters.
Yeah.
Capturing everybody. There we go.
Call one of the monsters the Rizzler.
Yeah, and we're gonna have
It's not
more
that.
than one monster. It's like those, you know, Dead by Daylight games where you can choose whoever, and they're gonna hunt them.
Character selection.
Yeah,
That's the thing games have.
yeah. That sounds a little weirdly too realistic, though. I can actually see that happening in a meeting.
Pretty sure it does happen just like that. Yeah.
Uh,
Detached executives. So I mean, like when it's game dev companies become businesses, they're not run by technical people anymore. Gamers. Same with Boeing,
same with
McDonald's.
people who do market research. They're
yeah.
just as much to blame.
Could even say politics, arguably.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All politicians are like lawyers and economists now.
Yeah. It's such a dumb thing because it's just like, just look at who they're benefiting. Like, look at what's happening on a day to day. We've got short-term memories.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
they don't have critical thinking. That's the other thing. I'll forever give my sister and mom shit for it. They're like, you vote Labour? You should vote Liberal. Liberal like the good guys. They like free market and they liberate people and stuff. Why would you not vote them? I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? And I'm like, oh, you're thinking of the US. Okay.
One of the best takes I saw today was a guy claiming to be an anarchist who is pro-Labour, which I like. Labour's big government. So those two do not work together, but it's like ignorance pretty much. Blissful ignorance.
They just want to fit in when they label themselves like that.
It sounds cool. Like, ooh, what does that mean? Neoliberal? What does that mean? I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Zionist? Well, I don't know what that word means. Sounds
A
cool.
couple
Though.
of friends who are like, oh, I'm a libertarian.
Oh, that's a good word. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, alright. I don't
Is
know
he
what
a
that
liberal?
means, but good on you,
Is he a
buddy.
librarian?
I don't know,
No
I've
one
never,
knows what that means.
I've never thought, when it comes to politics at least, I never thought to label myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, people who label themselves tend to be part of the club kind of thing.
Yeah, it just
Left wing.
seems weird because like I know that my mind will always change eventually. But it seems weird to just categorize myself in some way.
Sending in another hacking pod now.
It's all relative as well. Like our right wing is way left of America's left wing.
Yeah.
So see, it's not really true anymore because our guy's just copying Trump.
Yeah.
The hacking pod has landed.
True.
Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
And they're losing spectacularly for it.
Yeah, but she doesn't fly here.
You know, like him winning that election probably bad for the world, but hey, kind of good for us
Honestly, yeah.
because then we got to see first world example of like that's what happens when you put someone like that in. So we're not gonna do that here. Probably same for like UK. Probably a lot of countries have benefited from it now. Actually, I think about it. They're like considering alliances they never thought before.
Well, America's kind of fucking itself with green energy investment as well. Because Trump just kind of cancelled all that. Now they're going to be left behind.
I wonder if like once his term ends, I wonder if they'll be able to reinstate some of the stuff as quickly as he tore it down.
When his term ends, it'll just be his next term. What do you mean? Trump 3, let's go.
'Cause that's what I kind of mean about like when bad people, quote unquote, get into places like that, and then they can just like, all right, fuck everything, fuck the rules, we're just gonna do this X, Y, Z, and then the good guys come back and suddenly they have to follow all the rules and have to do it for however long. It's like stupid.
It's usually because the bad guys control the media.
Yeah.
Labour here tried to get rid of negative gearing and got wrecked the election for it because of scare campaigns. Now they're never touching it again.
Apparently they did pretty good on housing recently. They did something that went uncredited and unpublished in media.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. I think, oh, maybe it was related to the mortgage that you can take out, the loan.
Oh, the shared equity
Yeah,
scheme.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Barely
It's a really
talked about.
good idea. Oh yeah, no. None of their achievements I ever talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it's like. Australia, Murdoch.
I don't even know how the fuck you got to where you are. What the hell? Oh, I just okay. I see. You can start it.
I'm still trying to actually connect the fucking thing.
I'm gonna call a supply on it, hey?
How about a nice break?
Yeah.
Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Shoot to kill. Lighting up.
You want more? You could.
Lock and loaded.
Yeah, I think I need one more. Damn.
Time to restock.
There you go.
Better than flying. Getting supplies.
Fucking, my director's making the. He called me up today. We would have a chat.
Hacking pod online.
And he said the thing. Yeah, he was like, "Looks like you're gonna have to wait on that kettle, buddy," because I said I was gonna get a new kettle.
Oh wow.
That was fucking hilarious.
That's the guy that got a new job?
No, he's gone.
Oh, that guy is gone. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was funny because I'm like, my direct manager was like, "Oh, I shouldn't say this to you, but this is what we were joking about." You know, he's saying you have to wait for a new kettle. I'm like, "Oh, that's actually pretty funny."
Yeah.
And the other guy
That's right.
calls me just like, "Hey, you're gonna have to wait for your kettle." I'm like, "Oh, yo." I actually kind of prefer that more direct method.
It's a little more human.
Yeah, I get a little weary of people who preface everything being like, "Oh, I shouldn't say this to you, but I'm gonna say it," or like, "Don't take offense, but I'm gonna say this." And I'm like, dude, just say it. Let me make my own mind up.
Yeah. You have your support person.
It's also funny, I think, overall, just like, I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm gonna say it because I'm so bad.
I'm so bad. Oh my god.
Lighting.
I think it's like a mental, trying to endear someone to you kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I'm telling you a secret, you're special, yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. For sure, yeah, there's some people who do that.
Let there be light.
That's why I love socially awkward social social developers, software developers. They are social developers as well. It's like developing countries. They just say things, no filter, because they're too socially dumb to have a filter.
Keep the hacking drone secure. Get those bastards off the hacking drone now, damn it!
Next time, try credits on tree houses. You beardless thunderbuck. Hello. And
They're also unintentionally hilarious.
Yeah.
get this home safely, will you, Molly? Rebooting hexing.
Hack commencing.
A to D, skipping B and C.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Light. Dogs don't die.
Great work, team. I'll go find the second power station.
Getting supplies.
Second power station's the way we came.
Repair the generator.
Damn overhead.
Fix the fuse box. It's no more ruined healthy references.
Yeah.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
played a session earlier today. It's like greedy Chinese players.
Yeah.
So many people were asking in chat, pills please, pills please, pills please. And then you get to the end and everyone's dead except for like the 3 or 4 Chinese dudes, and they like, drop all the pills and meds that they extract. And I'm like, they're the fucking losers. They was like jump through the window, they do the whole section on their own, and yeah, it's
more than enough. Yeah, it's lame. Kind of ruins the whole thing.
yeah. It's why so many multiplayer games region lock China. Not just for that, but just like because like they have actual requirements there. I think Japan does the same for certain games as well. Apex is one of them.
Like they're selfish or they region lock China.
Region lock.
Oh, okay.
I think it's something to do with their ISPs, so it's not like game specific.
Oh, right.
But they're more likely to block people who are outside.
See you, suckers. Yeah.
At least that was my experience trying to play Apex Legends in Japan.
No immigrants, even in online games.
Apparently they're really going through foreigner fatigue right now, so...
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Scared, don't blame them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like that nuisance streamer in Korea who got punched in the face by a Navy SEAL.
Oh, that's the John Somali guy, whatever his
Yeah.
name is. Yeah.
He's getting an actual prison sentence.
Well, play stupid games.
Lloyd is up.
I'm surprised this many connectors made it. I was a little pile.
Oh yeah, that's the
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can
signal strengthener.
Yeah.
Amplifier, that's the word.
That is the boosted flux capacitor.
That's right, yeah. As the engineer, I totally know what that is.
Kill those traitors off it now. We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Imagine you invest all this tech into developing an automatic turret and you shoot it to make it explode.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
A hell of an engineer, make it not self-detonate.
Yeah.
The ability to convert ballistic energy into explosion like that, it's crazy.
It's heat resistant, bullet resistant. Just slap that label on there.
Both power stations are down. The vault is only shielded with emergency power now. Get back there and disable it. We're almost in.
Lighting up. Zippity. Smooth. Bravo! Back to hell. Go lie down for OIMT!
One sentry gun ready to
I need to deposit in the mill.
rock and roll.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. Where do all these minerals go? They haven't yet invented a machine that can have to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back. Let there be light. Feel like family. You know it's I was born ready. Shredder! Buzz off, Shredder!
going backwards? Yeah. Oh no, I'm going the right way.
Resupply order.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Ugh, never felt better. Oi! Horn ready. I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
Lights up.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Reloaded. I ordered a resupply. The resupply is here.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Alright, I'm
Resupply
ready.
arrived. Go
So
restock. Oh yeah. I love this grabbing a battery. Ejecting the power source.
it's a smart way for them to do the confirmation as well.
That means the
Like have two
caretaker
batteries.
is onto you. Destroy
You want to start it?
disable
Are you sure?
defenses.
Yes. There you go. Start it off. Other games you just feel like, start mission now? Okay.
Dialogue pop up.
Yeah.
Shoot the glowing bit. It's overheated. Slow down, please. Not again.
I messed up. Well, it's painful.
Focus fire on the caretaker's eye. Grabbing ammo. I needed that. Deep Rock really needs to provide some better equipment. You're a stain on the floor.
Ricochet does so little damage, oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy.
Weapon
I wonder
ready.
if it does more damage ricocheting into it. Yeah, rather than like direct damage.
Rubbish.
Maybe.
I literally cannot hit the eye if I don't shoot it directly though.
Oh my god, the eye spawns like opposite of where I am. Every time.
Reloading. Light is up. Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Oh. That's
Caretaker
that
is releasing turrets. We need to deal with them. Hey, focus fire. Hey, caretaker's glowing bits. Ooh. Ah! Nice. Yes.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Lighting up! The resupply is here. Shoot the open vent! I was born ready. It's overheated.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my mines.
Oh, right.
Gotta go fast. Shoot the caretaker's big glowing eye.
Magic.
Throw grenade! Not intense. Slow down, please. Detonation successful. That goddamn overheating.
Nice.
Well, that's that taken care of. Time to grab the data rack. I needed that. Lock. Lock and loaded. That calls for the mule. Ooh, there is gold here.
Yeah.
What the heck? Tiniest little sliver.
Die! Data rack secured.
You did it, team. Data rack is secured, and all rival operations in the sector destroyed. Hit the button on the mule when you're ready. Damn good work. Come on home. Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Light!
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Oh my god, I can't believe how well this
Drop
fits.
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
He pulls the look off so well.
Nice.
Go, go, go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever.
Yeah, that's kind of the big irony of it all. Like, in your fight for maximum inclusivity and free speech, you kind of have to shut down one other side of the argument.
Yeah, it's like paradox, whatever the word is.
That's it.
Born ready. Bunch of slowpokes. Ha!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Lighting up!
Would you ever go vegan?
Take it easy!
No.
Go, go, go! Drop pod is
About vegetarian?
locked and loaded.
Can't give up the meat.
Hell no.
Let there be light!
Yeah, I'm probably the same.
There's so many scientific reasons to eat meat. On a vegetarian diet, vegan diet's only possible due to like modern
Mule
science.
secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your
What about
good
to save
work.
animals?
Drop pod will leave
Do you hate
with or
animals?
without you.
Is that it?
You're saying you have privilege.
Could the rest of you please
Yes.
hurry?
They have the privilege to be able to care about shit like that. People on the other side of the world don't give a fuck. They don't worry about their own survival. Yeah?
Very true, yeah.
That's such a stupid, like, Western thing. safer complex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not resist. You are being saved.
Yeah. Man, as fun as the ricochet gun is, I'm probably never gonna take that again.
Do you use ricochet bolts or?
Oh, I kind of like the tri-bolts for the damage.
Oh,
But honestly, I don't really use the standard crossbow bolts very much. I usually just take it for the specials.
right, yeah. Yeah, the ricochet bolts don't do well against bosses. They just clear hordes kind of well.
Makes sense.
Like they're good for like grunt hordes basically. Not the swarmers. Oh my god, I finally got cryo minelets for the scout, holy shit.
Ah, nice.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
A lot of people are memeing the LMP treasurer so hard with the well done Angus fantastic move thing. Oh my god, it's so good.
Fasten your seatbelts.
You know how I know I'm poor? This morning when I made my coffee, I can only fill half my mug with milk.
Wow.
That's how you know it's begun, man.
Team, alien eggs.
Not even without a job yet. Still to get the actual payout.
Try soft down.
So when are you planning to go on visit your dad?
It was anytime after May, latest of the October. I was thinking like June or August, one or the other.
This year.
Yeah, this year.
Okay, so I mean,
You're your own.
It's kind of like good timing, to be honest. That's why I was like saying to you, I'm like okay with it. Obviously it sucks, but like I'm also like, it's not the worst time in the world.
yeah. So it's a couple months of being unemployed. You'll be fine. Then, yeah, the actual job search. Who knows how long that's gonna take?
Oh, that's gonna suck ass. I was really hoping I'd be able to get like a replacement, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen this time. I'm not gonna get lucky.
Thank you, pal.
Well, it's still possible.
Luck's gonna run out sometime. But like I said, it's okay. I'll be planning to see my dad for a while anyway.
Yeah, that's more important. That's what you would regret.
I think so,
didn't do it.
yeah. I'd agree with
Lighting
that.
up.
Take that!
Yeah, give me some sugar. Better than flying. Light is up. Weapon ready. Don't waste your ammunition.
Given much thought where you'd like to go next? Still the same? Kind of, you want to be same type of role, or like go back to purchasing stuff?
Oh, either or, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure things like that are in demand. Every company needs them.
Killed by all the swarmers. Yeah, I don't think the demand for like admin stuff is ever gonna run out. It is what it is.
No.
Especially people who know like a broad range of stuff. Like, it's kind of rare to have an admin person who is like good at being a jack of all trades. Usually. Oh, it's grabbed me now. No way. Oh, get up. Get off your dog. I'm getting pelted while I'm in the air. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Wow. Just drop me already. Fuck.
Spraying the bugs. Lloyd! Horn ready.
Thank you. It's a great book.
Grabber, no.
Yeah, I realize I don't really need dash on scout.
Lift it, menace down. Let there be light. Inventory is full. I want horn ready.
I put some shells in the shell bag.
Okay, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Die like your mother did.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the prospector data deposit.
Zippity.
Friggin' hell.
Lights up. Weapon ready. That's it. Back's full.
Got a core stand up here too.
Yep.
Molly is on the way. Flares up. Reloaded.
I think I killed myself with my own
I think so.
chainsaw grenade thing, yeah.
Yeah, that thing is unpredictable.
Molly, over here.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
I've got all day.
Ah, he dropped the hacking pod at like just an amazing spot.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the difference between rock and stone?
Connection established to the data deposit. Activate the hacking
Oh,
drone when you're
interesting.
ready.
Flying menace.
With this focus on mod, I can't move when I'm focusing, but I can jump.
The hacking drone is hacking away.
Oh, right, yeah.
Safe team.
You should call us to play it.
Control on the hacking drone.
Sure, they're worth it.
The hacking
Plenty
is
of
stopped.
nitro.
Get on it, team. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Let there be light.
Plus, I need health.
Ready. Time to restock. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Oh, is that in range?
Getting more ammo. Never felt better. And stay down, stinky. Frenemies!
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Get your arse back to work!
The
Kill
hacking
a
drone
fucking
is at
roll
it
of it, oh
again.
my god.
Pheromones!
Hacking drone under attack.
Getting supplies!
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Restart inside his shell. That's for fun, baby.
Pheromones! Let them kill each other!
Hacking commencing again.
Light! Horn ready! How's that for spitting, you freak? Annoying little fuckers!
We've got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Lights up! Break apart! Locked and loaded!
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
Back online!
Hack commencing.
Go patrol a scrapyard, you toaster!
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Put her down!
We need some pest control on the hacking drone. Get those bastards off the hacking drone. Now, damn it.
Shredder! Don't get him in country! Web spinner kill! Activating the hack bot! Ludicrous speed!
Hacking drone resuming hack. Keep the hacking drone secure.
Lighting! One more for the bride. Born ready. Grabbing ammo.
That guy,
I needed that.
he really has a cozy.
Oh, press her down! I need the mule right here, right now. Flares up! If this data had left the planet, Roxas would be swarming.
Well
in
done.
planet
This data will never fall into the hands of our rivals. Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes.
Are you able to get that
Coming
nitro?
swarm.
Yeah, get that.
I hear management's been trying
yeah,
to get a shipment of knee pads.
see.
Fancy that.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Should be good. Oh, you can, okay.
Swarm, they're here. incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Thank you. Drill is hot, bruh.
Yeah.
Light is up.
Where's my turret that one shots wave clear? Whole screen dead.
Pheromones, save your ammunition. Lever down. Restore your bullets. Almost. Your spinning days are over.
Thank you very much.
All good.
I'm gonna call a drop.
Yeah, sure. Egg's just like the way you were thinking before, so.
If only this bloody bucket was bigger.
Supplies are on the way.
Bigger. Lighting! I'm taking some of the ammo. Yeah! I called for money.
Come here.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod
Let's do
button is
these, don't we?
activated.
Then we can call it.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Ammo taken. Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I'm fucking blind. What the hell? Oh, what a dumbass hole I dug.
Like an actual engineer, like, look at the wall, pull out the map, look at the wall, look up, look down, pull out
The
the map.
cable should be right here. Where is it?
Oh,
Are you ready?
shit. Yeah, let's do it.
There's up. Lock and loaded.
Stone is opening the rip.
That Corsten actually has a weak spot. The purple. Huh.
Oh.
I hit like the top before and it did a lot less damage.
There be light.
Need your drilling.
Evil rift monster be gone.
Or pheromones on
Always attack each other.
Yeah, purple crystal hurts a lot more. Just tested it again.
Yeah, eat each other, monsters. Have some hate in a can.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Getting more ammo.
The Core
Very
stone
nice.
seems dormant now. Sending in the retrieval pod.
Getting more ammo.
Drop pod has arrived.
I feel like you know what to do. It's 11 meters through this wall.
Nothing.
Get to it.
It's literally the whole reason you picked Driller. Damn, it's so satisfying. No other dwarf can do that.
Lights up!
Wow, Molly even changed the course that it walked. Do you see this?
Born ready.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know it could do that. I thought it was like set. But no. Crazy.
Ready to blow.
The mule has docked.
Get you on the flippity flip books.
And the size of the C4 is huge. The size of your torso.
Yeah, it's Big Bang. Oh, yeah.
Like that. Yes!
Assignment complete.
Do you want to do the next assignment, or do you want to play some No More Room in Hell?
Oh, up to you. I'm cool with the other one. Got a engineer promo, but I'm happy to play.
Oh, let's do the engineer from her. That's better.
Sure.
Let's go rip.
Mission selected.
Go in,
Locked
do
in.
classic
Time to board the
RNG
drop pod.
decider.
Everyone sharpish.
Yep.
Heads or tails, which one for, I guess heads for No More Room in Hell, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's appropriate.
Oh yeah.
Best of 3, huh?
Felt better.
Oh, did it roll number room in hell? Is that
Hey, Google has
Yeah,
actual
best
flip
of
the
3.
coin thing. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I've used it a couple of times.
Alright, it's tails.
Okay.
So that's DRG. Alright, okay. Oh, you want to do best of 3?
Oh, well, you said best of 3, so
Alright.
We'll stick to the
Tails.
rules.
Next one is heads. Oh, pretty even. Alright, looks like we're hopping in, boys.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side!
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your
Alright.
seatbelt.
Alright, I'm gonna change my loadout. Actually, kind of. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not for this. I'm gonna do explosive reload. Explosive reload is too good, man.
I ain't got all day! Let's leave!
yeah, it's the engineer turret with the scout.
Yep.
And we can't swap on a map called Absolute
Come
Room.
on, lazy bastards! We've got a
Drop
job to
sequence
do!
initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I don't know what that even means.
It's like an anime title.
Yeah.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
Just show me with a shoe.
If we survive, next round is on me!
Management is sending you in personally.
The
for this
absolute
one, team.
room of a spider
Someone
queen.
is trying to extract information on Hoxies, and we can't have that.
Spider
Find
breeder
them,
in
find
another
the
world.
data vault. When you
an
do,
enemy title,
wreck
just
the
like that.
place and retrieve everything that isn't nailed down.
All their titles are like so long and convoluted. Like,
I think it's a it's like a wink wink nudge nudge thing.
oh right.
Being teleported to another world type of deal is like so common now. They make fun of it in the anime itself.
Ah, okay. It's meta.
Time for
Yeah.
deposit.
So that's why when you get like a proper good world build kind of anime, it's very rare.
Inventory is full. Time
But it
to
seems more and more
deposit.
anime shows are going that direction now, which is nice.
Donkey time.
Until it swings back again.
Yeah, exactly.
See you suckers.
I need the mule.
I can't carry anymore.
There's like a whole anime about maids, I think it was.
I have the deposit.
It was, I can't remember the specific name for it, but the whole concept of the show is they look down at you with disgust.
Wow.
And like the POV is like the protagonist asking them to take off their stockings.
My bag is
And the whole anime is just that. So you get different maids, different settings, but exactly that happens.
for hauling what I mine.
Damn.
Like some weird fetish thing.
Do they ever do it?
No, that's it. That's the whole anime. Just like, ugh, you would ask that of me, you disgusting thing. And then they take off their stocking, and then that's the end. That's the episode.
Wow.
People are into that. I think some people are, like, some of the ratings are because it's like, oh my god, this is so ridiculous, you gotta check it out kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Probably.
It actually reminds me of a common complaint about the Got Talent shows. It's like, whenever you get someone who is really unique, I just died to a huge chord.
Well, think again.
But whenever you get someone that's super unique, like, you know, they fart a song or something. It's like, what are you gonna do in round 2? Fart another song?
Yeah, apparently.
That's what you get for melting my new boots. Propulsion turret eliminated.
Is the barrage your favorite overclock?
Probably, yeah. Pretty satisfying.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a bit better than the mines. Mine's okay.
Yeah, the mines fell off
that
for me
place.
pretty early on. Like, you know, to get the bonus damage, it has to activate, and so it's just like, eh.
You need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
Where is that damn tin man? I was born ready.
You shouldn't be threatened. It will get you killed. Osmosis
Like
zone.
feeding a bottomless pit.
I saw a Kitchen Nightmares episode today. It's a guy who's like berating his servers.
Lighting!
Oh,
He was
A to
like,
D, skipping B and C.
apparently on the sign that he had, it was like,
Weapon ready.
if our servers didn't ask you whether you want our dessert, you get 15% off.
I called for knowledge.
And then Gordon's like, that's so demeaning. Why would you put that on your menu? Someone sees that, they immediately think it's terrible, you know?
Loot buck
And he
down.
goes,
Yeah, well.
well, you know, they're lucky that they don't get shot if they don't sell the damn dessert. Well, they'd all be dead. I'd have a restaurant full of dead servers. It's like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's chill.
And Gordon's just like, do you even care about them? And he goes, yeah, of course I care about them. It's
I
like,
think
it
we actually
doesn't
have
sound
a
like that.
chance of getting out of line.
No.
Very deranged. Apparently he was doing it because, like, he wasn't selling enough dessert. Like,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
your
That was the
dessert
solution.
sucks. I don't know. It's one thing to offer a dessert, another thing is sell it, you know? And he was marking them on it sold. And he thinks that it wasn't being sold because they weren't offering. So
Lloyd! You fucking
Bald guy. To assume that.
Turret disabled.
go ruin someone else's picnic. Looks like acid doesn't stop shooting me. Flares up. Locked and loaded.
Down my shield.
did you get it?
Nope.
Marker up.
That's pretty cool.
I got the stalker. Did you see that? No. Just...
Loot bug, open. I should call for the mule. Can't believe how green I was when I started here.
The Zookops look so much like the Grapple. I've mistakenly shot it at walls many times thinking I would have my Grapple out.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
go fast. That's it. Back's full.
Feel much better now. I need
Don't
some
got
of
room
that
for more.
computer magic here.
Hear you loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back. Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
Lights up. Horn ready. Die was it. Letter destroyed. Teamwork would speed this up. Just saying.
Oh my god, this fucking patrol bot. Holy shit.
Did you get it?
Does not want to just stop for 1 second. Just
What am I? Oh wow, okay.
Reloaded. Boy feels more alive.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Shields placed.
You wanna call it supply?
Whoopsie doopsie.
Sure.
Lighting up. Resupply ordered.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Work your
Yeah,
magic.
kick off
Hatsy.
Haxie.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I was born. Pheromone canister throw. Getting strong.
I forgot what grenade I had.
It landed perfectly into my screen.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh.
We're not.
No, I'm not.
Betrayment.
Jet boost activate.
all good.
It's safe to start hacking again. Lights
The
up!
hacking drone is at it again.
Weapon ready. Light! Let there be light. Lock and load it. You snooze.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
It's a surprising little amount of red sugar on this map.
Kill those critters off it now.
Yeah.
Actually buggered off inside itself. Jump to kill. Flares up. Reactivating hacking drone.
Hacking commencing again. We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Lighting up.
Grabbing it.
Horn ready.
First power station is down. Well done. Keep going, and we'll have the data vault force field down in no time.
Man, I was like, oh, it's getting kind of chilly. I better turn the aircon off. And it's already off. I'm like, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling the outside air, bro. It's cold.
Feet freezing.
Yeah, they are actually. I have them on a little stool. It's not really helping anymore.
Yeah.
If I keep them off the stool, they get really frozen. But I don't want to have to rely on eating, you know? I'm just gonna have to layer up.
Can't afford that anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Do you prefer portable heaters or do you prefer radiators?
I just use the AC heating.
Oh, wow. So rich.
Is that not what the peasants do?
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot
I
bugs
boil
in
water
mine.
in a kettle and then put it in a little container and then
Oh, we've gone here.
I held it closely. Like the survival boys.
That's how we do in Taiwan for hot baths.
This is the best.
Alright.
I did that for a while when I was on my farm. Just like boil a big pot of water, chuck it in the bath, chuck some regular water in. That's your
Yeah.
bath.
I need to deposit it too. First turret destroyed. Flares ain't ready. Light is up. I'm full. Where's Smalley? I was born ready. Frenemies! Too pushy for your own good. Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we grunt? Come and get some! Lighting! Not so accurate now, are ya? Born ready.
My god, this area is like
Better than
player face unite. Player face unite usage detected. Must spawn more face
Time to
unite.
find Molly!
Here, buy more of our cosmetics.
Sniped your last
Oh, what's that? There's not enough cosmetics in the shop for you to buy. Well, we have DLC for that.
watch and learn.
Yep.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the
Better
power
that
station.
than shark credits, where the fuck they're called in GTA.
Shark cards.
Shark cards.
Yeah. Multi-million-dollar.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Can you call a supply on the data pod?
Sure.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a looper. Time to pay Molly a visit. I'm having the best time in my life right now. Flares up! We'll have to make a default weapon ready.
Wow.
What the fuck? Surely, what the fuck?
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
There's nothing in here. It's just one room, tiny ass room.
Can't carry anymore.
Resupply is here.
Wow. Yeah, that's really weird. It's like a helmet room, you know?
Ready to kill some more crates.
Yeah, exactly.
Never
How the
found
heck
that
did
out.
this happen? How strange. I wonder if that means that the game... Oh no, it wouldn't. It's just pure coincidence. Because I was like, I wonder if it knows where it's gonna spawn, so it like clears out a room for it. But we've definitely seen it spawn in weird spots before.
Oh, I love this grappling hook.
Yeah.
Techno rod on the
How
way.
odd.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not deploying themselves, you know.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Hack away, Haxy bot.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod. Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Praetorian, watch the gas.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone. Hack commencing.
This is turning them crazy. Next time, try shredding some tree houses instead. Never felt better.
Hacking drone under attack. Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
Pheromone. Let them kill each other and then on. Yes, that should do it.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Thank you.
That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back back to the vault and disable the force field. They'll just be running on emergency power now.
Reloaded. Die, you piece of scrap! This one's for Carl! Oh, I'm out of here! Grabbing ammo. I needed this.
This room that I'm in is actually not too bad. It never gets hot.
Oh, that's good.
Major plus, yeah. Even when it's like 38 or 40 some of those days. It's still like a pretty comfortable 25 in here.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's a fireplace in here. But the problem is like this fireplace, like this room is so small that I genuinely think that if you actually use the fireplace for any length of time, you just die from like poisoning.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those antique fireplaces though. It's got like a closable lid and everything.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. So I do believe like if you did leave it open, you would die.
Resupply ordered.
It's like how they say don't use generators indoors.
Supply pod is inbound.
Yeah, yeah.
Ordered a resupply.
Silent killer.
Stand
Yeah,
back,
that's
supply
right.
pod inbound.
I ordered a
Messes
resupply.
up your blood, so it just can't
Supplies
transfer
are on
onto
the
it.
way.
And breathe as much as you want, you're still gonna die.
Resupply arrived. Restock.
Carbon monoxide poisoning is very dangerous. I remember a long time ago that Reddit post about someone who was like, oh my god, there's someone stalking me, they're writing notes in my house, blah blah blah. Turns out they're suffering from carbon monoxide poisoning the whole time.
Oh, right.
Lights up.
Pretty fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like giving him memory loss and it was, yeah, crazy stuff.
He writes a note saying, don't trust the notes.
I think he'd like write notes about random stuff and then he's just like, who wrote this? How do they know this about me? Yeah. Scary stuff. I wonder if that was like an urban legend or not. Like the perfect fake thing. But it did
Maybe.
raise the monoxide poisoning thing a lot. A lot of alarms.
Made remove better.
Yeah.
Well, then it served its purpose.
Yeah, definitely not
Amazing
something I
ways.
thought about.
Force field down. The caretaker is activating defenses. Take it out quick.
And now it's all I think about.
Getting more ammo.
You got a lot of time now, I think.
That's true, that's true.
Light. I was born ready. Ludicrous speed.
Goodbye, ground.
I wonder if the pheromones work on the arms.
Shield up.
Pretty huge
Yeah,
if they
maybe.
do.
What's this?
Oh, fuck. I walked into the back of the shield.
Shield charged and ready.
Let's stick together from now
Thank you very
on.
much.
Ammo taken.
Do it.
Much better. Pheromones, save your ammunition.
Feel much better now.
Yeah, his shield's actually kind of painful and like such a tight
Yeah.
one.
They're pretty big too.
It's so big.
Off we go. What's it?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I killed
What
you.
the fuck was that? Oh, I was like, is he a machine gun? or what?
You just, I was shooting all. explosive shots on it, and then you floated by, you took everything, I reloaded, you instant died.
It's like a Deadpool scene.
Yeah. That was pretty cool though.
Sniper turret disabled. Can we order a supply truck like really soon? Getting more ammo. Getting supplies. Ready to kill some more crates.
Hey Griffo, hope you had a good stream. Oh, I have new respect for the higher capacity Zukovs.
Don't
Makes the explosive damage pop a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, really stack it up on beefy enemies.
Go lie down forever. I'm taking some of the ammo.
I used to take low capacities, like it triggers the explosion on a reload, so I thought you want to reload a lot.
Right, yeah. Makes sense.
But I mean, if you can reload whenever, just take higher clips.
Find the open eye and shoot it. Make everyone stop. Well,
So much easier with low gravity.
Oh, yes.
let there be light.
Light 'em.
Getting supplies.
Your tin ass. I don't care what cargo information is on that data rack.
This
so
is
long
one
as
rack
we
of
get
data
our
that ain't
hazard
getting
back.
returned to its owner. Ha ha! Come here. Depositing.
Excellent. Objective completed. Our rivals will regret ever setting foot on Hoxie's. Hit the button on the mule to call in a return pod. Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Yeah, your guy looks like proper DRG guy, you know.
Oh yeah.
Drop pod has arrived.
Beard, got
Retrieving
the
mule.
prosthetic eye.
Drop pod departing
Kinda
in
looks like
T-minus
a
5 minutes.
DRG mixed with 40k or something. The old school upturned mustache.
Man. It'd be really funny if pheromones worked on a player. Just tag a teammate and everything just goes from there.
This game has enough toxicity as it is. Somehow.
Pheromone canister throw. Yeah.
Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Have some pain in a cave.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm getting
The
bored.
mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
You
Oh, I look like a marathon character.
Oh.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh my lord. This is the best beard I've ever seen. It's so stylish. It's like you're smoking a cigar constantly.
I ain't got all day.
Leaving for orbit.
Oh yeah.
Monk.
Oh wow. That's what Warhammer Fantasy right there. They have candles and everything.
This'll be the end of us.
Come on, throw some balls.
Tip of my beard actually on fire or no?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like actually like a candle.
I can't see it in when I hit escape in another shot.
Sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Oh, well, jet boots again.
No!
Molly is on the way.
Jet boots unlocked! Don't splatter yourself all over the place! Molly!
I called for the mule.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done.
You're very proud, yeah?
Yep. You gonna go tomorrow?
Yep. I gotta remember to.
Joe sausage.
Yeah, that's right.
Snag.
Cool, because they're usually like the high school kids there who do that. They're like in uniform and everything.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, good on them. It's always an Asian kid too. That's the funny thing.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember ever wanting to volunteer for that.
Yeah.
Lighting! Kill you all!
Do you watch the election coverage on the day?
Nah.
You just do your own thing.
Usually they follow it pretty closely, to be honest.
Reloaded! Flares up!
I usually just hear about it after. I treat it like the Olympics.
Okay, yeah.
Whoosh!
Get all the highlights at the end of it.
Praetorian attack incoming.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm the same way. It's kind of funny. Watch it all live. Each boot. I did kind of pay attention to the American election like that.
Some hater came!
Because, I ain't come on.
Yeah.
Way more fun.
Pheromone canister thrown!
I just focused in on a distant red sugar, thinking it was a lipid spreader.
Gotcha.
It really did, yeah, actually.
He's gonna get you in that basement.
That was such a good shot. It does look like the plants actually poison these guys too, so that's good.
Clip it, oppressor down!
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, snap.
Friendly fire!
Oh, I'm being perforated. Oh.
Literally nowhere to be found. I throw a grenade, you walk right into it. I trigger fucking bulbs, you walk into them.
It's so true though.
And then you get down.
Oh, this is why I
Yeah, with
stay
my
away from
teammate.
you gunners.
What you doing?
Grunt was just waiting the whole time for me to get up before he started attacking again. What the fuck?
I'm glad we have someone to
I
carry
was like, yeah, pick him up for me.
His mom told him, man, nowhere to go when he's down.
Ah, gobbles.
Drain the boat!
Die, die.
I'm dead. D-E-A-D.
E-E-A-D. Beautiful.
I'm glad I died there. Oh, fuck. See what that guy's doing? That's what he's doing to me. He's spewing your shit. Oh, fuck.
I feel quite alive. Eat that!
Oh, fuck this.
Provided.
You want some supply?
For sure.
I'm gonna call it.
Resupply order.
More
Hang in
kite.
there. Supplies are on the way.
Born ready.
Oh no, you're fine. It's going the other way. Oh wow.
Ready to kill some more crates. Yeah.
That's not good.
Lights up.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus, or we will have Cliff and Spawn on our tails. Swallow this! Take off!
Yeah. Can't move.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
The swarm is upon you.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Molly, come here. Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old rust bucket. Ugly son of a pow! Lighting up!
Wave is almost over.
You're welcome.
Getting more ammo.
Average scout teammate.
Let there be light. Locked and loaded. You want some more? Light is up. I was born ready. Pheromones! Crawlies attack each other! anymore. Eat it!
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Lighting! Weapon ready. Clifford Wharton down. Up. Lights up. You're your own worst enemy. Reloading. Die, you sneaky bastard! Booyah!
Okay, come here.
Red sugar! Need some free space!
Hawkeye quota met. That was some first-class mining team.
That's like
Escape pod on the
2
mule is
cheaters on there
activated.
as well.
Where is
Okay.
that damn tin can? Light is up!
Or was there only one?
Take off!
Time, old lady. One life.
I think the other was a gold piece actually.
Locked and loaded!
I got it.
I put that one in, I think.
Glad I ain't
Good
the one
bullet.
to sort this stuff later.
Yep.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Light! Catch me if you can!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
I'm ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Oh,
5
another full
minutes.
check, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I was like, wait, is this 1 or 2? Oh, this is 1. I already got this one.
Oh, it's your flare, okay.
Ah, yeah. So it gets me a lot.
Be gone.
In a planet, no let there be light! Pheromones, let them kill each other! Reloading!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Flares up!
Got no ammo.
Horn ready! Let there be light!
Be gone.
Ah! It's hard to move! Jet boost activated! Stand your ground! Give no quarter!
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
Yes.
Yes! I'll take it. That one, not bad.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving!
Let's rock and roll.
You're like a Maelstrom guy from Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You seen that shot of a guy in a drive-thru where the drive-thru lady's like, bippity boppity boop, what can I get for you? And he goes, clickety cluckety fuck, here's what the fuck I want.
Get ready!
Lighting up!
Don't know, I haven't seen it.
Buck down.
It's like
Morkite seeds contained within an illusion
San Andreas.
Morkite
Yep.
Pinpoint it by locating several resonance crystals and mounting scanners on them. Use your hot-mounted rangefinders to do so. We will send in the scanners once you find the crystals. Make it happen, miners.
Spreader dead! Suck on this, you freak of nature! Balls! It's about to blow! Spreader's dead, baby! I spit on your grave, spitter! Lloyd! Molly is on the way.
Hell Tower.
Oh.
Well, gotta do it.
Purring like a kitten.
Gotta be done.
Yeah, but earlier than later.
Gotta be done. Gotta be done.
Pretty much like equally as painful, honestly.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Did you get the resonant crystal in the starting room where we spawned?
I don't think so, no. Well, yeah,
Go back for that one.
2 out of 3.
better. This is so sticky. That's what you get for melting my new boots. Glyphid web spinner
I could have sworn there was one like right where we spawned. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Not crazy, very good.
Zip.
Oh wow, I got like firing scotted.
Yep.
Acid spinner down!
Thank you very much.
You're a stain on the floor!
What's this? Send me one of them scanners. Lights up. Everyone, can I get some attention?
A lot has spawned.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Time.
I'm gonna drop a supply at the Hell Tower.
I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
Glyphid acid spinner.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
Time to restock. Let's order a supply drop. I got the acid spinner. You can all thank me later. Ludicrous speed. Light is up. Drop the damn acid spinner. You.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Easily my least favorite modifier, my god.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh.
Ooh, that's alright.
Eat it! Try top down! Bundle fly! Not even a spin doctor can use you now!
Thank you.
Ammo taken. Feel much better now.
Picked the wrong fucking loadout for this modifier, I'll tell you that.
Time to connect the crystal with the scanner pod.
Deep scan initiated. Go find the rest of the resonance crystals.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will
Alright,
never
ready
hurt
to
me.
kick off?
Gee, I'm feeling poetic today.
I'm just gonna do this crystal because it's like right here.
Okay.
Flares up. There you are, you Heidi crystal. I need a resonance scanner.
Yeah, exactly.
Scanner connected. Now we just need to prep it.
Scanner active. One more and we are golden, miners.
Yeehaw! Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let there be light.
Oh, it's got the turret.
Covering fire.
Stop it, he's already dead. Wow, okay. Apparently jumping that there doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, those purple lines do so much damage.
And sometimes jumping it works, sometimes it doesn't. Definitely does a lot of damage instances. Oh, it looks like I have my eyes for it. That's pretty funny.
Look, it's like that meme when people take a picture of themselves across their forehead.
It's really funny.
Crap. Do I still got all my
Yeah.
limbs?
It's what happens when you don't do as I say.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
I like your guy's outfit. He looks like
Hurry up! I
special needs superhero.
Oh, it's an old man. It's like KFC man when he's old and a dwarf fighter now. Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Action time.
Got Colonel Sanders with a Kentucky Fried Chicken, and then you got the Easter dwarf with quail
Is that what
eggs.
I like? I love how, for some reason, it's not chicken eggs.
Well, it's smaller.
It's KFC.
Yeah, it's smaller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, quail.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
Mistaken for a human.
Check your gear and let's go. Light is up.
Scans have picked up Morkite seeds in the area. Locate resonance crystals with your rangefinder, and we'll send down equipment for a deep scan. This will reveal the compacted Morkite geode containing the seeds. Good luck, miners.
Face the pickouts. Lighting. It's overheated. Born ready. Brother in his last dump. I took down the acid spitter.
Oh my god, this fucking water fire, bro.
Overheated.
Holy shit. Like, some classes for this modifier just will not work.
Yeah, this modifier is actually like 10 times harder than any other, honestly.
Spewing
Yeah.
disgusting mush all over the place. I needed that. Pesticide coming out. There.
Because it's one thing if they occasionally spawn in groups, but they spawn all the time.
Yeah, it should be like the exploders.
Yeah.
Exploder infestation spawns.
Bartok, scale, bramble down.
Like, it's doable, but it's just like really tedious.
Yeah.
We'll have to make a deposit. After this, longest shower ever. Feel like I clifford gunk in every single crevice. I spit on your grave, spitter! Weapon ready. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Light! Ludicrous speed! Oi, you lot! How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice.
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you. That's one scam down. Well done. Onwards, you got more to go.
It's overheated. All nodules destroyed.
Swarm! Repeat, swarm!
Scramble, ramble, you are dead.
Oh, no way. Stupid thing.
Born ready.
The explosion rate is so high for the barrage effector.
About to blow.
Oh yeah.
I got the barrage infector. How's that for spitting, you freak?
I couldn't find any red sugar. That's enough for nothing. Those like acid spitters are kind of tanky. We hit the armor.
Yeah. Tanky, silent, and crawl everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of prefer when they used to be like as squishy as the web spitters.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Never mind. Oh, thank you. What a god.
Red sugar. Drop the damn acid spitter. You. It's overheated. Ah! Glyphid acid spitter be gone. Spitter down. Let there be light. Drop the damn acid spitter. You. Ah! That hit the spot. Evaporate! Bloody sod it! And here I just polish my boot. This is so sticky. Obey me. Can we order a supply truck like really soon? Lights up! Never was a big fan of hide and seek. I uncovered a resonance crystal. Let's get the resonance scanner. Flares up.
Final board. I didn't need a supply actually.
Yep.
From A to D, skipping B and C. I took down the acid spitter.
Spitters like snipers, man.
Yeah.
Supply ordered.
Supplies are on the way.
Ghillie suits.
Yeah.
Lighting up!
On this map too, the red ceilings.
Yeah.
Let there be light. Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect that engine. I got the acid spinner. MOT. You can all thank me later. Much better. Can't hide from this. Let's show them some pain. Lighting. Light.
Thank you, Captain Chicken.
States of the fuck heaven.
Good. Just one scanner more, Minus.
Platforms right. One sentry gun ready to this one's for Carl. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Oh my god, Molly actually like Mr. President and me just then.
Ah, nice. Useful fonts.
Yeah, good change. Oh, the amount that's coming out of that hole, my god.
Yeah. Damn, DOT.
Ah, lucky.
Molly. Menace eliminated. Mineral.
Brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
If you just chill around there, I'm gonna see if I can do this and come back. That plus a really good choke point for them. I'm dead. Oh fuck!
Contact. Lock and load.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, I fell so far.
Zip.
The crystal's in like a really big drop room, so it's kind of shit to get through.
Oh, okay.
I gotta watch the overheating. Flares up. Step 2. Set up the system. Resonance crystal.
Okay.
And that's it. All scanners are active. Drillivates are coming in hot. Time to head downwards, Miners. All resonance scans complete. Sending in the Drillivator to take you to the Morkite geode.
Light is up.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Donkey, come here.
Drillivator has arrived. It will take you to the necessary depth and crack the shell of the Morkite geode. Power it up when you are ready. Let's get these seeds.
You stuck your webs into my business for the last time. What goes around comes around. A fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Much better. Out of ammo! Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Get on board the elevator. It won't move until you're all on
Grabbing
it.
ammo. Oh yeah.
Where the fuck even are you? What the hell? How'd you get so low?
Oh, it's just in a tunnel that connects to one of the main rooms.
Snooze, you lose. No! Damn, there, you need an upgrade.
There you go, easy. Thank you. It was DOT again.
Yeah, when you just like fresh res, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
Lighting up!
Yeah.
Lights up! Never bring an acid bug to a gunfight.
Getting more ammo. Feeling much better.
Getting supplies.
Access provided.
That's what you get for melting my new boots. Where is that damn mule? I'm taking some of the ammo. To the drill elevator! Things are about to go down! Toot toot all aboard the drill elevator! Next stop, profit! Lighting up! I need the mule right here, right now. You know, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying. Skull Crusher! Boys! Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
I have one fossil, by the way.
Okay.
My grandpa told me they used real mules back in the day, keeping up the tradition. Let there be light. Lights up! Lighting!
Oh, two.
Light is up!
I got one.
Flares up! Light is up!
go to the last one.
Awesome.
What a nightmare map for like non-scouts though.
Yeah, it's alright.
Molly, over here! Ammo taken. Grabbing ammo.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Let's go.
Activated. Guns at the ready. You will have company soon.
There's a
I wonder if you can find like jet boots on this map.
Oh yeah, it's a good question.
Compacted granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
I'm sure they thought about that. In testing.
I got the web spinner. I'm maintaining the drill elevator.
And now the spitters don't spawn? Okay. Is there not a single acid spitter up there?
Oh yeah.
Your spinning days are over. Stick around. I make every bullet count. Roll it again. Bug trap 2.0. Sure would be nice to have machinery that is not constantly falling apart. Let there be noise. I got the web spinner. Glyphid web spinner killed. It's overheated. Killer be killed. I gotta watch the overheating. Spinning days are over. I'm maintaining the wall tracks. A bit of spit and polish, and it's good as new.
Moments to go. You are at the geode. Hang in there, miners.
Lights up! Hit it! You want that goddamn overheat! Red! Yes! Resupply ordered!
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Kite seeds and let's get out of here!
Oh, this is kind of a cool Morkite seed room. Different than the other ones. It's like a bunch of potholes and stuff.
Ah. Yeah, that's cool.
Bam! Bitter down! Getting more ammo! Feel much better now.
That's it. No more kites.
Ready?
To collect. The escape pod button is awaiting your command. Good work. Sending in the can. Remember to grab a pair of extraction jet boots from the drill elevator. Up through the drill hole is the only way out.
Watch me fly!
Steve just got here.
Drop pod arrived. Mules returning to
And then it's like, oh, fuck that, we're going up!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Ah! Catch me! Lighting!
Don't worry, his bit is spawning again.
Oh, very good. I'm glad.
No! Let there be light! Ah, crap! The heat meter! Ah! I fell! Mommy! Help!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Light is up! Dead boots are
The grapple
overheating!
hook's rangefinder only goes for 50 meters.
Oh.
See you, suckers! Catch! How's that for spitting, you freak? Come again! Here, have a bullet in the butt!
Thank you.
Okay.
Lever down!
Absolutely hellish modifier.
3 minutes.
Expiration date!
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Fuck
Good
that.
work. We'll bring it back in.
Yeah, no, that was pretty bad.
It's called duck and cover in a game where you can't crouch and there's no cover.
So true. It's only 30% bonus as well, not 50 or 60.
Oh, wow.
I think that's gonna be me for the night, man.
No worries, thanks for playing.
Yeah, you do.
Catch you next time. Bye bye.
Bye. That is gonna be me for the night. Gotta go vote tomorrow. But after that, I will be back on. I'll probably play some of that or
Damn,
something.
I'm good at this.
Have a good weekend ahead. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye.